What about changing the time for subs to 20 seconds per sub, but pausing it overnight so that way it ends up being the same amount per sub of actual streamed content, and you don't have to worry about it going offline while you're asleep. Thinking. What if I just set it to 10 seconds and I let it keep running while I'm sleeping?
아니. 대부분보다 이렇게 흘러나와요, 근데.
Actually, what I should do from here on out, what would be smart is that every sub is worth 1 second less each day, thus making it, if you want a sub, you should do it that day, because tomorrow it's going to be worth less. And then via natural time integration, via diminishing returns, it will eventually just go down. But that makes day 30 impossible. Alright, starting tomorrow, I'm actually gonna do that. That's FOMO. It's kind of cringe. But then it's not uncapped. It is uncapped. You just have to sub now, not later. All right, I'm actually gonna I'm gonna message. I'd like the timer to be reduced by 1 second each day from here on out. So tomorrow, yes. But then you're punishing people who weren't here earlier in the subathon. True. I'll do it on day 15. There. That gives people plenty of time. Soft Cats FOMO subathon. Ba 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 ba. I thought I hated FOMO. I do, but I also like going outside. I got a taste of fresh air today. I went outside and walked my dog. It was great. I literally touched grass. It was nice. Then end it properly. Then I'm staying! Full 30 then. I won't change it. I'm deleting my messages to Stream Elements. I won't have it changed.
조금 이렇게 좀 이렇게 오래 이렇게 마르기 전에 이렇게 좀 막 나왔을 때
There. I stick to it. And I'll be free in the year of 2025. I'm sticking to my core panda values. Value number 1. Don't scamaz. Value number 2. No FOMO. And then value number 3. I love money. What do I even do with money?
My stock options vest in 2025. Can we look to free you sometime mid-2026 instead?
So the majority, I actually like being transparent with this. So the majority of the funds that I usually get from these massive subathons, I usually end up just reinvesting into things. Like I've got a game jam coming up, so I'd like to have a nice prize pool for that. I have another fan art contest coming up. I'd love to do that. I do daily, or not daily. I do my yearly donations, like St. Jude and stuff and things like that. So. Yeah. I don't really actually spend much money on myself. I'm going to be honest with you. I really don't actually spend much money on myself. Like, we might have 40,000 subs, but I'm going to tell you, I live like a 500 sub streamer. Straight up. I'm a humble man eating my humble Lunchable. True. God, so much shit spilled down there. I invest in Gamba. Gumba. Abra! Thank you. What the fuck are they putting on that? Ebra with the 100 gifted subs. Ebra, I have a question. This is a legitimate question. Are you ever going to stop? I have to ask. And then number 2, why me? Why me? I feel like I'm okay. I'm allowed to ask this question. Why me?
Great, and thank you for the continued support.
Thank you for that, Blue Dragon. Listen, Bar, not to judge your taste, but you this is actually a pizza. They're putting pizza, it's pizza on a waffle. So you were saying about me eating a can of tomato paste? This is pizza. This is pizza on a waffle. You can no longer judge me. This is pizza on a waffle. I've been lurking for years, Nodders. I mean, I can tell from your chat logs you've been lurking for years. It's just like, that's a lot of money to give somebody. And, you know, to be valued so highly feels nice. But I still have to always ask, why me? Because there are literally so many other people. But I get chosen. Call it imposter syndrome or what have you, but I always gotta ask, why me? Yeah, why not Kanky? No, don't leave! Abra, no, don't leave! Oh, fuck. Well, he's gone. People left. Heck, Kanky. How many of you gifted now, by the way? Because you might actually be top gifter of all time now. I think you have actually surpassed Bwandon.
Put jam on that pizza waffle you'd eat it, Ruth, think.
3,336. That's just for this week. That gets reset weekly. Brandon had like 10,000 gifted subs. No, he has like 5,600, something like that. To be fair, Bar, I would also give you more if I could. I only want to take your disposable income. Please don't sell a mortgage or whatever to keep a subathon going. And that goes for any streamer. Please never actually give any streamer more than you can. Period. Full stop. Not many streamers say it, but I'll be the first, you know, I'll always tell you, I only want your disposable income. You've done 6,966 subs? Jesus, you're almost at 6969. Also, you are now the top gifter. Congratulations. Would you like VIP? The deal I made with Brandon is that if he got to like 5,000, I'd give him VIP. You've done almost 7,000. Would you like a VIP? I ask first instead of just forcing it on you. Deborah, thanks for gifting even more subs. Is that 6969 or is that 6,999 subs? Nice. Perfect. Nah, I don't need VIP. Alright. Offer's open if you ever want it, though. Mod that guy. I know it's probably not the same for other streamers, but when it comes to me, paying me is not how you get mod in my channel. You get mod in my channel by, one, wanting to be a moderator, because I actually pay my mods. And man, I'll tell you, I have had some weird turnaround with mods. Man, there are some people that I'm just like, that was not a mod to add. That was not a mod to add. Kanky got modded purely off his shit posting. Not because of anything else that he did. He got modded purely off his shit posting.
This is the last of my fun money for the stream, and tomorrow is no internet day. You've provided us some of immense value. Stay healthy during this. Rule love.
And Bert has been here since I've been using a literal shit cam to record my content with. Bert's been here since like damn near day one. Man, it's weird to me that, like, Bert, when I modded him, was like a fucking kid. Now he's grown up. Sorry to get mushy, but it's like, that's crazy to me. I was here before the bakery. That makes you old as fuck as well. That makes you old as fuck as well. I was 10 when I followed you, now I'm 18. Jesus. That's crazy. Terminus est wow. Gifting a metric fuck ton of subs. Found you at 16, now I'm 24. I'm actually an important role model to people. I don't know if I'm so much as a role model as that I just entertain them. Sherman has gifted 69 subs. Everybody post. Nice. I've watched you for 8 years and now I'm 9. Nice. Also, just a heads up, I will be getting offline at 1 a.m. today instead of 2 a.m. And the reasoning for that is because today is daylight savings, which means I'm losing an hour of sleep. And I need to have more than 6 hours of sleep before I stream for 16 hours. If this offends anybody, I'm sorry. It is? Yep, tonight is daylight savings time. But only for the US, really. So I fully expect all of my UK viewers to now go, or EU viewers to go, why are you here an hour early? Because this happens literally every single daylight savings. So if you're in the US, just as a heads up, you just lost an hour of sleep tonight. Just as a heads up, if you want to head to bed, now's the time.
Can we get rain, thunderstorm?
Rain and thunderstorm tonight? I'm gonna be honest, I think people actually like me running the, VODs more than just rain, thunderstorm. Because, you can do that yourself. Plus, it's kind of nice to watch old VODs. Borderlands 2 VODs? Oh, those things are fucking long gone, bro. Those things are long gone. Watch the VODs of Deathless Darkest Dungeon. Oh, wait. If you have any ideas for what VOD y'all want to watch next, open up the BL2 100% playthrough on YouTube. I'm good. I'm good on that. You'd be asleep, so who cares? The cringe would keep me awake. The cringe would keep me awake. Yeah, if y'all know any VODs that haven't been fucking nuked in the last 2 years, any playthrough I've done in the last 2 years are up for grabs for VODs. You have an hour to pick something good. Cyberpunk? No. Ideally, a nice VOD that, like, lasts at least 8 hours. That's okay, Kanky. You're all good. Bring back the Yakuza Like a Dragon VOD and play CEO for 12 hours again. Did you feel that high enough there, bro? I like how I've stopped looking at the video now and I'm just talking to chat. If I actually have my 3 houses VOD, that actually wouldn't be too bad. Alright, here's the deal. On my Discord, in stream discussion, post the VOD you think would be good. Actually, yo, didn't I highlight my 800%? Yo, wait. My VOD for 800% flawless tab campaign is still, like, it's still there, right? Like, it got highlighted, right? Because that would actually be fucking perfect.
Are you planning on playing the sequel to AI, the Somnium, which is Unicorn AI, the Somnium Files, Nirvana Initiative?
Probably. Hey, in stream discussion, you need to link the actual VOD that y'all want to see. Because some of those suggestions y'all are giving don't exist anymore. Ugh. What the fuck is that? Oh, my Hollow Knight VODs are gone? Sad. Hold up. Oh, this is the 800% no walls. I was hoping that was 800% like completion. I'm still mad that Hassan deleted all my VODs. I'm still mad.
네, 잠시만요.
Wait, hold up. Someone spliced together and put my entire... Someone put my Detroit... Someone put my Detroit playthrough together? Nice. They spliced it all together. God damn. Nice. Wait, hold on. AdmiralBahroo stream. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Hold the fuck up. Wait. He's got rescue streams on here too. Vebe, Iron Mouse, Momo, Bahroo, and Rescue. What? He's got my entire Like a Dragon. He's got Rat. Bahroo plays Bloons for the first time. Monster Hunter Rise demo. Detroit. Hollow Knight. Stardew Valley. The Lakari Swipe Off. Bro, what the fuck? Why? How does he have all of my content? I'm not even mad. I'm just like, thanks. Huh. That's just cool. God, I played a shitload of Stardew Valley. We got Raft with Momo. That's really old. Holy fuck. 2021 RimWorld. Bahroo intro after a power outage. Why is that on here? Valheim solo hardcore. I literally only played that one time. I literally did that for 3 hours and it's still there. This guy archived. The Loop Hero is here. Fucking Curse of the Dead Gods. Mario Party 3 with friends. Bro. I upload Twitch VODs and playthroughs I like to save them due to being deleted due to DMCA. If you own any of the content on my channel and want it taken down, send me an email. I'm literally just going to send him an email and be like, hey, you want money? Because here you go. Oh my god, there's an XCOM playthrough? The question is, was it a successful XCOM playthrough?
Boop.
Part 7, Part 8, Part 9, Part 11, Part 12, Part 14. Part 17. I feel like this was a successful playthrough. Because goddamn, this one went long. End. It was successful. Nice. Preston, your last name is leaked. People already knew my last name. It's not really a leak. Hold on, I'm just going down memory lane right now. Dead by Daylight with Jen. That's fucking olding. How olding do we get? God damn. That's just cool. I wonder if he has the Darkest Dungeon Deathless VOD.
Boop.
He's got Darkest Dungeon, I just don't know if he had the Deathless. When did I do Deathless? When did I do Deathless? These aren't really cut up in any, like, normal manner. Yeah, I'm just looking at an Rory Petting plus Terraria Part 26. God damn, dude. Nice. Anyway, back to this. Back to cheese.
맛있게 드세요.
Back to cheese. Sorry. My model wasn't working because I was literally actually scooting all the way up and like fucking in my monitor reading. Now we're back to cheese. Now we're back to cheese. Once again, the cheese strikes.
오늘 여기 영화 촬영하는 거. 네.
Will I play a game? Probably not today. I'm gonna be honest with you. Hire that person? I probably would, to be honest. I would love somebody just to categorize my VODs and just make a playthrough out of them. That'd be great. That'd be dope. What is a subathon? It's where you give me money and I look at YouTube videos. I mean, it's not wrong. It's not inaccurate. I could try and spice it up and be like, it's the community coming together and showing their support of the streamer they love while they play all the content that they like to do. Like, I know how to bullshit it, but let's be honest here. I like just giving you this, just the straight up, you give me money, I watch YouTube videos. I stream 16 hours a day. Ooh. Yeah, I would love to play the They Are Billions 800% Flawless campaign.
If you're looking for VOD playlists sorted by games, I recommend looking at AdmiralBahroo's stream archive the channel.
Playlists. Elden Ring, Dark Souls, Lost Ark, Sifu, Rogue Tower, Nova Drift, Vampire Survivors, Warm Snow, Dead Cells, Old School RuneScape, Loop Odyssey. They Are Billions. Oh my god, that's such an old ass intro. Alright. Keep going. Alright, we need to get this stone. Bruh. Alright, more fishy, 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 fishy. I question the choice someone suggests when they do get the.
Boop.
I mean, eventually you'll be able to. Why'd I stop having intros like this? This is dope. You'll be able to spend your points, chat. You'll be able to spend your points. Suggest a game I have to play, and Mad VIP. I loved your Kairos tribute and last night in D&D. Yeah. Your subathon will never end. It will. Copium. Copium. Valheim, Loop Hero, 7 Days to Die, XCOM 2, Dead by Daylight, Deepest Chamber. Even was Deepest Chamber. Tribes of Midgard, Lemnis Gate, Age of Darkness, Final Stand, Rogue Lord, Inscription, Back for Blood, Alien Marauder, Darkest Dungeon 2, Halo Infinite.
Boop.
Alright, let's finish this out. I want to have just the Yakuza batting cage on loop for 8 hours. Cheese grilled octopus. There is no escape from the cheese. There is no escape from the cheese. I never finished the 800% no walls thing though. Oh wait, no, I did no walls. I just never did ranger only.
어서 오세요.
포장하셔도 안 들게 돼요.
어서 오세요. 매운맛 좀 안 하면 치즈 넣어요. 저기 먼저.
Here comes the cheese. The suspense is killing me. You need more cheese. Oh my god. There it is. There's the fucking cheese.
이렇게 해갖고 빼는 거예요.
Here it comes, Kanky, just for you. Look at that fucking cheese, brother. Alright, we need to figure out what we're gonna watch tonight. We gotta figure out what we're watching tonight. How are we at 5 hours? Like, how? How, dude? How are we at 5 hours? I don't quite understand it. It bothers me.
Boop.
Abra! Abra! Abra. Abra.
Boop.
Abra. Let's see. Look on the bright side. If we made it to day 30 and everyone just keeps their resubs going, we'll be here forever. Well, that would assume that resubs alone would keep it going. That's what that assumes. God. I'm screaming and tired. Help. Just get a 90k natural non-gifted subs. Oh man. Okay. I'll find a nice VOD for y'all to watch. Ideally next time. I think we're gonna finish out the Darkest Dungeon 2 VOD. I think that is the plan. For today. Let's finish out the Darkest Dungeon 2 VOD, shall we? Wow, that's a lot of stuff for the end. Okay, that's quite a bit. Quite a bit of stuff.
Problem, is it not?
I'm gonna head to bed a little bit early today. Everybody wants to go this way, so we're going this way. We're gonna head just a little bit because I'm out of videos. Two, come to a fork in the road, it's hitting me. Your daylight savings time hits tonight, so people here will be like, I want to go here. If you choose the direction they want. Yeah. Hide the sub count on the top left. I really can't, sadly. I can note. I can note. I can't note. Also, if you're wondering why there's a giant Roo Rave in the bottom left, I was unfortunately sponsored by Artesian during this whole thing. So, that's there to hide that. Could just put a black box over it. I'm gonna put that. All right, Sam, it's time to go to bed. First try. Wait, the eyes are still open. His eyes are still fucking open. Umaru! There we go. Bitch panda. Nailed it. Nailed it. I'll be back at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. Isn't it CDT now instead of CST? Because of daylight savings? I could be wrong. It will be? I'm not changing it. K-Kona time. 10 a.m. K-Kona time. This is what, 7, so 3 plus 6, that's 9.5 hours. Yeah, you're good. Want to go? Do they lose stress? If you choose the, what? Hello, what is this fight? This is 2 people. Where's the rest of your entourage? Excuse me, sir. You seem to be missing some people. Well, you're dead.
Mistimed as directed.
True teamwork. All right. Well, anyway. Good recovery fight at the very least.
Emboldened.
I'll take it. 1 damage.
On to the
Dead.
next.
Night, night, chat. Love you. Okay.
Mwah.
I'm here. I'm really glad that you just have to announce, I'm here.
A righteous action.
Well, that was an easy fight, and I get a mastery point out of that? Are you sure about that one? There's 2 stealth fusiliers. Anyway, if you choose the direction that your allies want to go, you lose stress. If you don't go that way, they gain stress. Simple. Lose torchlight. Lose torchlight, gain gold. Gain stress, gain torchlight. I'm going to sacrifice torchlight. Honestly,
In
I
crisis,
have
gain
no
is
need.
insignificant.
I have no need for it.
Your coach is laden. You can carry no more.
All right. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. All right, let's learn the runaway skills now. Add an open slot for a trinket. Do I? Oh, I did. Oh well. Not like I was going to use it anyway. What's the runaway's backstory? I don't know, but we're gonna find out. Wow, what an ambush. Sightless, my asthma.
Mistimed as directed.
All right, let's do a hearthlight there. Woo! Hopeful. And that eats up one of his blindness stacks, which is pretty dope. That's actually a really good way of getting people back in position. Ow. No, so when your torchlight goes to 0, you get a cultist fight. As of right now, I only see it as a buff.
In crisis, we can rely only
Now that
upon
I know
each
how to
other.
fight these guys, I only see it as a buff
Cooperation
to
is
lose
the
your
key.
torchlight. I actively want to lose it as many times as
Empowered,
possible.
emboldened.
Okay. All right, send you to the back. And they're easily broken up by any kind of repositioning. Okay, go ahead and do a slice off, death blow.
Steady yourself.
Ooh, that's a spicy crit. Heal you up.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
It also comes to understanding what the enemy can and can't do. Alright, so we go ahead and purge. That's going to make the middle cherub always useless. It just tries to go back. So the thing about this fight is that once you've killed one...
Steady yourself.
Once you've killed a single enemy, the fight is basically done. Okay. Withstand.
Empowered.
Have we won a run yet? Yes. Yes, we have. Oof. The resist.
A little help impeccably timed.
Oh no, my damage. Okay.
Cooperation is the key.
I think the Plague Doctor so far is the strongest
In
character.
crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Based on what
Empowered,
I've seen,
emboldened.
Plague Doctor's easily the strongest character so far. The fact that the fact that she can stress heal the whole party is a little ridiculous, I'm not gonna lie. Like, the Jester can pretty much just full-time focus on DPS. Give you a heal there. And as long as you're playing the Intimidate game, you really don't need to focus too much on healing, because he can just solemnity over and over again. Okay, he's dead. I effectively got rid of all of my stress in this fight. And this is supposed to be punishing you for low torchlight.
One less obstacle in our path.
Jesus, 34 heal. Have we unlocked the Vestal yet? Nobody tell him. Nobody tell him. All right, we've now successfully removed all of our stress. There's also no real punishment for stalling. The only punishment for stalling is that you lose torchlight, but that can be seen as beneficial. Because this is the fight you get when you don't
In
have
this world,
torchlight.
Wealth is worthless without purpose.
It is the first difficulty level, though. I mean, I don't even know if it is the first difficulty level because there are no other
if we are ever
difficulties.
to be free of it.
There are no other difficulties as of right now. All right, so let's do the runaway.
Runaway. Chapter 1. The Pigs of St. Martha's.
I think the fight you get for being zero torch should be harder, yeah.
Her pious caretakers had marked her for the
Show
last
yourself!
time. Tonight, she would escape their
This rank
cruelty
may
at
be
last.
searched. Hide. Come out! Show yourself! Okay. Hey, look, guys, we unlocked the Vestal. Alright. Pickpocket. Key to one of the several locks on the orphanage door. Steal 3 keys and escape. On the second chapter now? There is no second chapter. This is the first of the Stranded lore. Yes. God, she's so thick. Round 14. Give it up for round 14. Round 15. Give it up for round 15. You know, you can search other you know what? All right. You know, I get the concept. I do. I get the concept. But this did not need to be 3 keys. Impudent child. Doesn't even attack it half the time. Oh, maybe search. Not guaranteed. Alright. Impudent child. Got the keys. I'm out.
She ran blindly into the rain. The squeals of the pursuing sisters lost in the
Forward
howling
1,
wind.
pull target 1. Huh. Interesting. How did pickpocketing get this intense? Very carefully.
Onward, while there is still time.
Everybody really wants to do the combat. So, to combat we go. Combat. There we go. Does the blue line mean a higher chance of a road battle? Actually, blue line means there is a road battle. Green line means there isn't. So there's no chance. It's either you want it or you don't. Jump. Filthy horse.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Alright. There we go. There's a taunt.
A slow dissection,
Yes.
an unavoidable end.
Filthy.
A breakthrough.
Yo, sick crit. Alright. Dead, dead. Almost dead. Mostly dead. Ow. Not the hurrah.
A slow dissection, an unavoidable end.
Alright. Let's go ahead and get rid of that stress.
Let us hope to finish
Death
this
blow.
quickly.
Death blow. Death blow. And then she's dead on her next turn, so really don't lose anything there. Meow. There we go. Keep stress low. Beautiful.
In crisis, we can rely.
So the reason that
only
keeping
on
stress
each
at
other.
0 is so important and why the Jester isn't that great of a
Cooperation
stress
is the
healer.
key.
So the Jester can only stress heal if the stress is at 50 or higher,
Emboldened.
which I guess he's good for stopping like stress from getting out of control. But you want stress at 0 because whenever they do a virtuous shout out, if they have no stress, they give them a buff, making combat significantly easier. Please, Bahroo, I need to sleep. No, you're not allowed to. You're not allowed to sleep.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of
15%
these
max HP.
well-worn relics.
Alright, we've already got that on you. There we go. Okay, I don't need 3 whittling carvings. I already have too many. Got an outpost. Combat. Combat. I guess we're doing combat. Whittle a second. Whittle a second carrot. This is the real reason I stream. For comments like that make me giggle. Maybe it's my sleep deprivation, but I find that very funny. I'm sorry. I'm easily amused. Yeah, we're gonna just go ahead and debuff that. I'm sorry. Especially if you're gonna spam the fuck out of that ability. Might. Okay. More fire. And you have a lot of debuffs on you. Okay. I almost want him to get to 5 stress now. Yeah, he's prepping to be able to use several powerful skills. Slay the wounded.
The smallest
Death
variable
blow.
can make all the difference.
Stop him from doing anything. Get the black. Purge the body.
Cooperation is the key. In crisis, we can rely only upon
Oh,
each
okay.
other.
So if this guy's in first position, he really can't do anything. Good to know. He's useless. Murder him. Yeah, he does nothing in the first position. And shot.
Boop.
And dodge. Alright. Will we get Bounty Hunter? I don't know if Bounty Hunter's planned. I know they're gonna be adding more characters, but honestly, I'd rather see more new characters than returning ones.
Dear streamer sir, who is your favorite character to use so far and why?
My favorite character, Leper. The best character, Plague Doctor. Go ahead and purge, don't let him. So this guy can actually res dead bodies and just straight up bring them back to life. It's a real sketch.
There is comfort in company.
Also, stress has a higher value than healing. Bye-bye.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
What's in your opinion so far about DD2 and how different it is from DD1? I don't know how to explain how different it is easily. I don't know how to explain it so easily. All right, let's go. The game is overall shorter. Is the first big change. Like a successful run is not 40 hours long. It's more like 6 hours or so to finish a run. Unyielding enemies. Increased death blow chance. All right, we want this guy dead first. To the point to where I'm actually just gonna focus him down. If they come out with longer modes, I imagine that the future chapters are going to be longer and more difficult.
comfort in company.
Okay, 5 damage. Oh, he can actually only strike from the second position? I guess he naturally spawns in the, he naturally spawns in the fourth, so makes sense. Okay, he's dead. Alright, fade to black. Yeah, it's a mix of Old Darkest Dungeon, Oregon Trail, and Slay the Spire. Probably the easiest way to explain this. Alright, let's go ahead and taunt these two. This guy dies to dots this round. Let's go ahead and shatter off that armor before the leper attacks.
Steady yourself.
This is my first zone, right? This has been a very long zone. Good heal.
The smallest variable can make all.
Yeah, the runaway is the survivor, or the person that taught you your camping skills in Darkest Dungeon 1. That's the survivalist for the runaway. So technically, not a new character. Technically.
Cooperation is
All
the
right,
key.
stress is removed,
Empowered, emboldened.
and we're still farming. So smoke screen is incredibly powerful. Purge the bodies. And just like Darkest Dungeon 1, the most important skill you can have is corpse clearing. It is really hard to play this without corpse clearing. Which, your first run, you don't have anyone that can clear corpses. So guess who gets to suffer? That's right, it's you. You get to suffer. Aha. Ow. Back you. Isn't suffering fun, chat?
The work continues.
Oh yeah, we're gonna definitely go ahead and advance here. A heart attack still a thing? Kind of. When your stress hits full, you have a nervous breakdown, which significantly lowers your relationships with other people, which having good relationships is very important. So we actually need to fix this right now. But the main thing about this game, instead of virtue versus stress, it's more of just making sure that your compadres actually don't want to murder your guts.
Excellent work.
Good crit. Which is definitely, like, Darkest Dungeon 2 is definitely a lot more personable. Like, it's all about, like, the stories of the people and how well they work together. Instead of, you know, Darkest Dungeon 1, where you take 4 identical crusaders, all named Ronald, and go traipsing through the ruins, Deus vaulting to oblivion.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Okay. All right. Noxious Blast. Engarde. Oh boy.
The results are encouraging.
Okay. So you can't have 4 hot dismisses all having turn-based combat? Not in this game. Sadly, no. Well done. Okay. So we're using the blind there to eat up his riposts. Eight blight. Damn. 10 dot damage. Wow, wow.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
You got enough? Okay, I kind of want to cure that debuff before I move on to the next round. Which we're not going to get a chance to do, so... Never mind. Snap Judgment. Wow, that's useless. Ooh, gnarly knuckles. I'll take that. Melee attacks do 20% more damage. Beautiful. I'll give that to my leper who only does melee damage. Okay. Double hurrahs. Okay, let's get you back in position. So the blue one reduces... Oh, no, it's just... Okay, so it's not color-based.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
I thought it was going to be color-based. It's not. Go ahead and eat up those dodges. 2 to 5 damage. Okay. Give him caltrops. Minus speed. Stand. Awesome. He's got guaranteed crit. Very nice. They could have had the Vestal back with new different stuff instead of just Healbot. You understand she died in Darkest Dungeon 1, right? Like, you get that part, right? That's why she's not in this game.
A brilliant conclusion.
She is canonically dead. It's not that they didn't want a heal bot, it's that Renald and Vestal died in Darkest Dungeon 1. Damn spoiler. I'm sorry for spoiling an 8-year-old game. My B.
Steady yourself.
While playing the sequel to said game.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Is there a character that outshines any others? Plague Doctor is kind of overtuned based on my like experience so far, but we'll see how well that continues. Okay, that's 6 damage. Nice. How did Vestal die? I can't find anything saying that.
Steady yourself.
In Darkest Dungeon 1, the final boss has you sacrifice 2 characters. Canonically, Ronald and Vestal die. But spoilers! Why are you watching Darkest Dungeon 2 if you haven't seen the end of Darkest Dungeon 1? Fan canon? The devs literally said it. What do you want from me?
The means of mastery.
I'm not taking some fan fiction here. It's literally what the devs said. What do you want from me? I'm just a man playing video games. All right. I'll give you holy water. Don't need that. Don't need that. Alright. Oh, what do we not need? We don't need apples and cheese. That's awful. We'll give you this. Get rid of that. And I need to get rid of one thing. What do I get rid of? Get rid of that. Alright, let's go. Go. Who's Ronald? Ronald is the Crusader you start with when you first start the Darkest Dungeon 1. And Dismas is the Highwayman that you start with. I know this might be weird to say, but canon-wise, lore-wise, you don't have 8 Houndmasters all with the same name. There was only one of each class.
We would come here in summers of years gone.
Did y'all gain
to
enough
write,
quirks?
think, and rest.
The hell is this? The Vestal Secret.
The means of mastery.
Did y'all gain enough? Natural swing, melee and crit damage. Selfish, puts their own interests ahead of others. Thanatophobia, obsessed with death and what lies beyond the mortal coil. Erudite, knowledge supreme over all. Slow hand and fussy eater. Ew. Actually, fussy eater doesn't really... Claims to be deathly afraid of slime mold. That's honestly fine, because I've literally never eaten slime mold. And then we have hemophilia, mortified by blood. If bleeding, turn start, chance to gain stress. Nervous, plus speed, chance to be stressed. Okay. First things first, let's give you and you boxing gloves. Give you that. Give you... Oh, never mind. Can't have that. Nice. How's everybody's affinity with each other? You two could get along a little bit better.
Two facets of the same
Inseparable.
stone.
Hell yeah.
Never one without the other.
Respectful. Hell yeah. All right, how's our relationships looking now? Pretty good. Pretty bad. Okay, we gotta fix you two. Jester and the Plague Doctor, y'all gotta kiss and make up, all right? Perfect. How'd that work for them? Okay, that took out 3 pips of bad stuff. Well, that was bad. Food. Yes. Yes. Yeah. You got a quirk from eating. Bad digestion. Good. The Vestal secret. The reading material here is questionable and undeniably compelling. Yes. All right, I've got a lot of money.
Listen.
What you got for
Practice. Improve.
me? Speed, max health, garbage. 20% passive healing rate increases passive traveling healing. Yes, I will buy that. Some more boxing gloves? Maybe. Stun resistance, trunk. Gonna buy that. Who's got negative quirks that I want to get rid of? So many. So many bad quirks. So many bad ones. Didn't get rid of it. Okay. Very well then.
One learns quickly when
Let's see
survival
here.
demands it.
Let's go ahead and take chop. And withstand. Okay. We're gonna buff up Searing Strike. How does Ransack upgrade? It's really not that big of an upgrade. Okay. Fade to black. With Razor's Wit. Okay. Battle heal. And Plague Grenade. Well, actually, Plague Grenade's really not that big of an upgrade, really. Do Magnesium Rain. Perfect. Okay.
Planning and mindfulness. As vital
Medical
to survival
equipment,
as sharpened
storage
steel.
trunk, medicine chest, all kinds of goodies. Where are we going? Random? Hope. Anti-commerce. Avoid the hoarder. I can do that.
Learn what
man.
can be taught,
Oh, shit.
that you may stand just a
1
little
second, chat.
forward
I will
at
be
the
right
end.
back. BRB. Thanks for making those, by the way. Sick. Duh. I put eye drops in my eyes. Ugh. And now my eyes are screaming at me, hey, We needed that. We loved the hydration so much. We're going to remind you how much your eyes hurt.
Each improvement, a new variable in the
I really don't
equation
see
of
any
your
relics
fate.
that I want. Maybe Hint of Home. That's about it. Yeah, I'll buy Hint of Home. Why not? We'll give it to you because you're the only one that doesn't have a self-heal of some kind. There we go. Yeah. Beautiful. All right, let's do it. We're going to take Corrupting for the Hope reward.
The farms and fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence and rot.
With your thousands of hours in DD1 and nearly 18 straight hours of this, which do you prefer? If we were to compare this to the early access launch of Darkest Dungeon 1, because I don't think it's fair to compare 2 years of DLC Darkest Dungeon 1 to early access launch of, you know, early access launch of Darkest Dungeon 2. I love this. I hated Darkest Dungeon 1 in early access. Legit. I played it for an hour, called the game stupid, and never went back. And then I came back.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent. Myriad options require careful deliberation.
Alright, so we need to avoid the hoarder. How am I feeling after almost 18 hours? Really good. I still need a Monka steer though. Monka ride. I still need that. But it's specifically for the other thing.
We need not be defined by our shortcomings.
There we go. Alright, let's go. Went to bed. You still up? Yep. This is a 24-hour stream. I would have called it a subathon, but I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's literally no point in me doing a subathon. Y'all literally already support me enough. I'm just gonna stream for 24 hours. If you have a resub that you're holding on to, just press it. There's no arbitrary timer. Okay, that kills him. I am the punchline. I like the. I think my favorite part about Darkest Dungeon 2 is the animation. Like, it really shows just how much attention to detail they put in.
Messy, but effective.
Messy. Wait, did you just get pissed off for him kill stealing and then you tell him to do it again? Bro, you're sending mixed signals. Y'all can't be lovers like this. You can't praise him for doing his job and then yell at him for doing his job. What's my opinion about the combat? The combat's exactly the same from Darkest Dungeon 1. So from that aspect, nothing's changed. You're still going to get crits. You're going to scream. If anything, the combat's a lot more consistent now because accuracy is no longer a thing. So like, I have a 100% chance to hit. There are a couple of aspects to reduce that. Like, when I do chop, I have a chance to inflict myself with blindness. 43! Jesus Christ! Nice. No more getting XCOM? True. And the game is played around you, you know, using... Okay. Lepers beating everyone to death with the stick.
In this world,
Yeah.
wealth is worthless without purpose.
Alright. The game's mostly played around you know, playing around the blindness and stuff like that. They don't want you to just brute force your way through it. I mean, you probably can, but don't.
We must understand the past if we are ever to be free of it.
All right, Bonnie.
Chapter 2. Beloved.
So in chapter 1, we found out that she was in an orphanage and she got hit with a red-hot poker by some creepy-ass nun. She escaped the orphanage.
Good fortune is a rare and
Not before
wondrous
shoving
thing.
that red-hot poker through
She
her
straggled
face,
from
though.
place to place, drenched and hungry, until a kindly woodsman and his wife happened upon her. Childless themselves, they welcomed her into their home, where she warmed herself in the glow of their hearth and hearts.
Cauterize. Requires the target to bleed. Heal for 25% health. Remove bleed. That's very powerful. Yeah, it's extremely powerful. I'll take her. I'll take Cauterize. 25% health with no... So most heals require you to be under a certain amount of health before it can be used. Cauterize does not. You can just use it as long as they're bleeding.
Souls of a dying world.
And that'd actually be really good with occultists. So if you fuck up the heal, you get a guaranteed heal on top of it. Okay. 2 thick McLarge huges.
Mistimed as directed.
die. Ah, lost our virtue.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Ow. Ow. Nice.
A slow dissection.
Wow, that is a lot of
An
dodge.
unavoidable end. The slow suffering begins.
This song's a duet. All right.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
All right. Okay, that eats the dodge. Nice.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Nice. All right, let's finish this off. All right, Watchtower, give me something good. Is the collector back? No. Well, as far as I've seen so far, he is not. Could he be back?
Consider all
Maybe.
variables, but do it quickly.
Let's make sure we don't get any hoarders.
Destiny will not be denied.
Okay. Oh, they all want to go to the hoarder. And y'all are a bunch of bitches, I swear. Y'all's a bunch of bitches. We're not going to the hoarder.
Lost and desperate. They need your help.
Stop it.
Let us hope their desperation can be eased.
Well,
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
nice. Let's head in. Burp. Cultists honestly are not that bad.
Reality comes asunder before our eyes.
Yeah. All right.
Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now.
Okay. He ran. I lowered my torchlight. I'm gonna get them again. I actually like the lowered torchlight cultists. I'm also still looking for a shambler. Has anyone seen one of those around?
Perhaps I left this for you. Perhaps you left it for yourself.
Hey, invigorating
Perhaps he's
stew.
not
Nice.
here at all. They thrill to the succulent flavor that grows up from some nightmare pit.
Yeah, I heard Moon got
beneath the
shambled
earth.
on his first run. I'm still looking for him. Like 18 hours in, I'm still looking for a shambler. Oh boy. Boy, we sure do have a lot of stress.
There is comfort in company.
Okay. Nice.
There is comfort in company.
I'm with you. Steady. Okay. Jump. Eating time. Be our
Slow
guest.
suffering begins.
Bark, act out stress. Wow, that's a lot of blight. Jesus. Death blow. That one should have been mine. Okay. Ow. I could have done that better. Wow, that's a lot of blight.
Animus grows.
Yeah, we got to get our
proportion
stress
to
under
mountain
control here.
pressure.
All right. We're gonna have a real bad time. I don't really care about the loot. Let's just try and get stress under control here. Axe splash. Okay. Urge.
Empowered, emboldened.
Emboldened. Ow. Okay.
Steady yourself.
All right. Plenty of stress to go around. Heal up. Reduce our stress. Reduce our stress even further. Cool. So yeah, if you don't kill all the enemies before that 5 turn limit's up, you do not get anything for it. And we're about to go into a cultist fight. Let's go. Enemy ambush, random shuffle. Honestly, shuffle's not that bad. Enfeebling miasma. Go ahead and do that to eat up all their dodge tokens.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
All right.
The slow suffering begins.
Move you. We're gonna holy water that off so we can try and kill this one. I like this pasta. This pasta amuses me greatly.
Empowered, emboldened.
Okay, that'll get them back in position. All right.
There is comfort in company.
I slept for 9 hours. How have you done so far, friend?
Done pretty good. So far we have 1 victory under our belt. And I plan on getting more.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Cauterized cannot feel good. Like, it just cannot feel good. Woo! Good crit. Why the heck is everyone saying that the Jester and Vestal are dead? Because they are! They are
Work
dead.
Continues.
They're not coming back.
A miscalculation, perhaps. Mistimed. Misdirected.
Wait, no, the Jester isn't dead. I'm sorry, I take that back. Or is he? Unless.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Ronald will be back as an undead boss. I'm ready for it. Dude, I swear to God, there could be a boss fight where you fight Ronald and the you fight Ronald and Junia, and they'll be like, are they dead? Did Ronald survive Darkest Dungeon 1? They're still gonna be asking. I'm gonna be in mid-boss fight, literally fighting their undead selves. Still gonna be asked. Yeah, we did fight the Antiquarian earlier. Bye.
Messy, but
not effective.
The slow suffering begins.
Jester is dead, just on the inside.
The slow suffering begins.
Indeed. Cauterize my own wound.
Cooperation is the key.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
It's kind of weird that if Purge misses, it deletes the corpses. But if Rain of Magnesium misses, it doesn't delete the corpses. All I'm asking for is some consistency here. That's all I'm asking for. What about Dismas's head? I thought the lore behind the Collector is that the reason that he has Dismas, Man-at-Arms, Junia's head and all such is that he literally just travels different realities. He has killed the heroes in so many different realities. And that's how he collects their heads. I don't like this. I'm going to reduce my stress. And why isn't he holding his own head? Good question.
Excellent work.
Woo, good crit. Oh, time to get crit in the mouth. There we go. Ow.
A little help impeccably timed.
Nodders. A little bit of help. Where is the Collector? Wouldn't surprise me if the Collector gets added. Or something similar.
There is comfort in company.
Yes. Become virtuous with each other. Love each other. It's all I ask.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. This
Nice.
wound, at least, has been tended to. The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
If Dark Impulse is equipped, 50% fire resistance. Wow. That'll be really good for the fire zone that I'm actively avoiding and never going to. That'll be great.
The loathing festers.
Ah, I wanted to hit that. I could reduce my torchlight again.
Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now.
Do I want to try and kill the baby again? Would I like to fight the baby? Oh damn, we have so much salve. Holy shit. Honestly, with this much salve, I kind of wanna. We have so much salve. Eat the baby. Well, let's go fight the baby. I am personally ready for death.
I trust you have calculated your odds carefully.
Yes.
This will not be easy.
Yeah, about that one. Ow, fuck. Coming in, critting. Ow. I'm with you. Okay. Well, that was terrifying. Instant death. That happens.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
As long as we get rid of our stress going into the
Emboldened.
going into the baby fight, we should be fine.
Cooperation is the key.
Stress is what kills you in that fight. And we have a shit ton of healing self, so we should be okay. So many crits. Bye-bye.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, early access Darkest Dungeon 1 narrator was also, like, repetitive as fuck. So
The harvest is here.
you have to remember,
Pity
what you're
those
used to
with a
listening
place
to
at
is
the
2
table.
years of development after early access. That's what you're used to playing right now. Which I gotta say, this is doing a hell of a lot better. Okay. Okay, bye. Later. Adios.
There is
Would you
comfort
say
in
the baby
company.
fight has a corny copy of Stress? Brooke.
A slow dissection.
All I ask is that they re-add back to the pit as a voice line. That's all I ask.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
To the pit. Feasting time.
Steady yourself. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Now. Okay. Heal myself.
welcome relief from caustic
I have
agony.
you. Bye.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Nice. Okay. Good crit. Alright. We just want to get the runaway stress down. Actually, she's tense now, so we're good. Basically the same thing. Oh my god. Leper, your crits are still very large
A little
and in
help
charge.
Impeccably timed.
Bye-bye. Alright. Advance. Onward. Okay. Yep. Ew.
There is comfort in company.
That's fine. Alright, we need to get her out of the fourth position. She causes way too much stress. Okay. Okay. Backsplash. Yeah, so anything killed by a crit or poison still leaves the corpse. Everything leaves the corpse now. Ooh, my god. Powerful crit. Later. She didn't like me stealing her glory. Oh, she's irritable. Yeah, you want 3 stress or lower at all times. Beast of burden. Meow, meow. Later. Fire pot explode guys don't leave a corpse. True, but that's sort of a niche thing and not like a mechanic that goes through the entire game. Keep intimidating him.
There is comfort in company.
Alright. Less irritable. Mogoog.
The work continues.
Leper only. Combat start, 50% chance for extra damage. That's honestly not that good. 50% chance at the start of combat to give me plus damage is not actually that good. If it was guaranteed, then it would be okay. Because this only works for one attack. I'm still doing it. If it was 50% on turn, then it'd be amazing. But for one attack, not really that good.
Excellent work.
Burn.
Excellent work. Lethality writ large. A brilliant conclusion.
Nice. It's cool that you can use your guaranteed crit on abilities like that. You can use them on like those things. Very powerful. Gonna go ahead and healing self myself. You've got really high blight resist, so we're not even gonna try that. Did I equip any pushback effects? I did. It's called Leper.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Empowered, emboldened.
All right.
Cooperation is the key.
This still feels like a burn, like just burn the boss as fast as possible. Let's got, okay. Need to work on that one.
The slow suffering begins.
All right, double vulnerability. That's really bad. All right. This is gonna hurt.
The slow suffering begins.
All right, cauterize you. Nice. Hopefully I don't get hit with the thing. Good. Yeah. Close to death. I'm gonna move you back.
little help impeccably timed.
Okay. Is it just me, or does everyone seem to have a lot more HP right now? Most of my characters have HP trinkets on right now. Okay. Alright.
A little help impeccably timed.
I needed that! I figured she was gonna be bitchy about it.
Steady yourself.
Alright, cauterize your wound. Alright. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom, chat. Nom nom nom. Death blow.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity. The means of mastery.
That is definitely the hardest boss. Take off. Mostly because it's just a DPS check. Because if you kill the meat, it just spams Maws of Life over and over again. That's the problem. Alright. What do we want? First, let's take a look at combat items. We're not using those ever. Okay, well, that's pretty good. Let's get rid of medicinal herbs. Okay. Let's look at in items. We don't need slime. Okay, let's look at trinkets. Never going to use that. Never going to use that. I might. No. Range attacks, 20% damage is not really that useful. Okay. And the reason that the range attacks is not that useful is that most of my characters that do range damage have low base damage to work with. They're mostly dots. So 20% of 2 is not a lot. Have you gotten the occultist? Is he good? I don't know yet. I've gotten him, but I haven't played with him enough to determine whether or not he's good or not. So far, this comp, pretty darn solid. Okay.
Empowered, emboldened.
Emboldened. Who's the worst hero so far?
Cooperation is the key.
Worst hero, probably Hellion, which is kind of ironic considering she was literally the best in Darkest Dungeon 1. But again, I haven't unlocked all of her skills, so I'm not gonna have a final judgment yet. Over nerfed? I don't really judge characters until I've played with them with all of their skills. Her base kit is the worst though. It's very low damage. The two best are easily Leper and Plague Doctor. They are insanely good. Okay.
breakthrough. A slow dissection.
Okay, he's dead on turn.
An unavoidable end.
Okay, keep the stress low. Keep. How does stress work? So the way that stress works is that it goes from 1 to 10 now instead of 1 to 100, but it still works the same. Each pip, instead of being worth 10, is now worth 1, and stress attacks do 1 to 2 stress. I haven't been hit by anything that does 3 stress yet.
Suffering strengthens the bond.
And as far as I've noticed, you really want to stay at 3 stress or lower. Because once you go 4 stress and higher is irritable, and that's when you'll start getting negative shouts. And they'll be like, "Meh, how dare you? Meh."
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Can I kill you? Yes. And then once you get above that, you get to roiling.
Messy, but effective.
Yeah. So that negative,
Scavenge what you can, and be off.
that negative bit right there, that's because oh yeah, you could definitely snowball out of control with all the negative quirks. Because once one person mentally breaks, that ruins the relationship with everybody, and then they just keep cycling between each other, just pissing each other off.
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
Okay.
The odds of illness are high. Best to be prepared.
Okay. That out. Do 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 do. There we go. More. Yeah, he's very close to breaking. We're gonna need to fix him.
Facing oblivion, these folks have kept their honor. Have you? In crisis, no gains insignificant.
Cultists. My party members want to go to the left, so we're gonna go to the left. I can't have Baldwin mentally snapping right now. Flame? Honestly, being at 0 flame, going torchless, I consider it a buff right now. At least in the current state of the game. Impervious enemies, 40% stun resist. That's okay, because I'll be honest, I can count on one hand how many times I've stunned in the last 18 hours.
comfort in company. Mistimed, misdirected.
Yep.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
There is comfort in company.
There we go. We're slowly lowering his stress. But we're about to get crit in the mouth, so there is that. Ooh, good crit. Feebling my asthma is fine. Really not that big a deal.
Steady yourself.
Ow, that is a big deal. Good hit. Shrug.
A little help impeccably timed.
All right. Nice. All right.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Heal.
Suffering strengthens the bond. A slow dissection.
Honestly, that ability is just so absurdly powerful. 36 damage for one attack is pretty good, especially in fights like these. To the back. All right. Do dots still stack? Yeah, they do. Combat is more or less the same as it was in Darkest Dungeon 1. Shrug. Don't shrug me. There is absolutely zero shruggers in here.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
There is comfort in company.
All right.
Steady yourself.
Bye. Honestly, it's not even worth securing the kill. That's the benefit of letting dots kill stuff, is that you'll never get a negative shout for it. Okay. Nice, good dodge there. Okay. Is Leopard good in Darkest Dungeon 2? I'd argue he's one of the best. He's easily the best tank, like, bar none. Oh my god, stop being so pissy about me killing stuff. Okay. Bye.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Nice. Yeah, pretty much you only want to get the killing blow if the character's over X amount of stress. Ooh, laudanum. Oh, laudanum. Oh, lordy, laudanum. Alright, I think I can safely say I have way too many of these things. Darn, I can't have two of them.
Boop.
Look at all these dark impulses. I have too many. I have too many dark impulses. Wonky music, is that only me? Refresh. It's an issue with your browser. Well,
Wainwright awaits,
hateful.
eager to ply
Yes.
his trade.
Take all. Alright. I'll keep 3 dark actually I'll just keep 2 dark impulses because I literally have nothing to use them on yet.
Emptiness and dissolution have wormed their way into the world.
Alright. Let's get some kills here. They used to be bros. They used to be bros until high stress attacked. Alright, let's get a bleed up. Oh my god! You have 2 stacks of 50% damage. Why on god do you have that much damage? Uh-oh. Well, this is bad. Go and withstand.
Emboldened.
Emboldened. Okay. Bleed.
Early results are encouraging. Empowered.
Literally only one person has stress right now.
Cooperation is the key. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Meow, meow, meow. Okay, let's get rid of the corpse so they can't eat it. Also, these guys are basically the new Cove enemies.
Steady yourself.
If that wasn't abundantly clear already. This is probably the hardest set of enemies that I've faced in the last 18 hours. That's just too good. Ow. Don't mind me, just gonna cauterize my own wound. Okay. God, you hit so hard. Why do you hit so hard? Help me understand. That should have been mine. You're a survivor. Okay. Damn. Ow. Alright. Let's cauterize you. Again, literally only one person has stress. Nice.
There is comfort in company.
Ooh, nice crit. I think they're all dead. Nah, he lives for one more turn. I'm gonna try. I don't know. Actually, I can't buff the leper. That might work. Yeah? Did you get him? Advance.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Oh boy.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
7 damage. Ow. Slice off, 3 to 6 damage. Yeah, that'll work. Even if that resists, he's still dead. Do it, eat the corpse. No, not 10 to the flock. I hate him. I just want to eat that riposte. I don't even care if I hit or not. The hitting's just a bonus. god. Sepsis. Oh, good. I love sepsis.
The smallest variable can make all the difference. A little help impeccably timed.
Alright. Let's move you forward.
There is comfort in company.
Alright, as long as we keep stress on lockdown now, we'll be good. Ow. Healing self. Alright. Okay, you can't really do anything in the second position. Just backsplash and that's about it. Talentless hack. Wow, they really hate each other. They really hate each other.
Breakthrough.
Nice. Alright, you're dead on turn. Woo! Crit heal. Very nice.
A righteous action.
God, these awful idle, these awful trinkets. I mean, I'm gonna do it, but I'm still mad about it. I'm still mad about it. Sorry, I just wanted to read what somebody got banned for typing. Spamming in all caps of incoherent garbage is not a great way to have a good stay here. Melee damage reduced. Oh goody. Ow.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
More dots. Nice. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, 6 damage on you. In fact, we're all melee damage. I just realized, man, we are gonna have a bad fucking time on the final boss when they hit me with no melee attacks. We're just gonna have a real bad time. Ow. Preemptively, ow. Heal. I wish I knew what worship actually did, because as of right now, I do not know.
Empowered, emboldened.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Hurt me. Hurt me good.
Steady yourself. The smallest variable can make
Bye.
all the difference.
Talentless hack. All right, we gotta fix their relationship. I don't know how we're doing that, but we need to do that. Anyway, die.
By confronting the past, we learn to face the future.
More gold. Okay. Combat items. I'll use that. Garbage. Alright, let's go. Invest, chat. Invest. What are you investing into? Futures. Panda futures. With every... I should honestly make a 50,000 channel point that just says investment, Corpa. Come as banned here.
The roaring heart
Cannot invest
does
in the
much
cum.
for the weary body. Even
Plus
more,
15%
perhaps,
chance of
for the restless
proccing plus
soul.
affinity changes. Stay a while and listen. Nice.
One learns quickly when survival demands it. Experimentation. Your academic instincts serve you well. Any advantage is a good thing.
And if only I had the money for that. All right.
Listen, practice, improve.
Nice. Bloodthirsty. When under 25% health, so never. 5% crit and 30% damage. Gain on hit. Vulnerability. Cool. Second wind. When below 50% health, gain damage. So never. Got it. Cowardice. No taste for thrill of danger. Sneaky. Likes to stay hidden and evasive. Malophobic. Cool. Music is the trigger for deep-seated resentment. Man, that's not what you want to hear when you have a jester in the party. Base, trinket, relationship, and flame. Wow. Okay. All right, calm down there, Mr. 95% death blow resist. Somehow I feel like I'm still gonna die on the first hit. Like I already know it's going to happen. I'm going to die on the
Learn
first
what
fucking
can be
hit.
taught. that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Nothing does stealth is the problem. Like, ignore stealth and remove stealth, or there's literally only one enemy that does stealth. And I don't need intimidate for him. Yet? I mean, yet. Yeah. Still. Ooh, heal 33%? Damn. Cauterize is very powerful. So is Smokescreen. So is Hearthlight. Okay. Confront. Win a cultist battle. Booty. Greater Hail Draught. I'd rather get the meta XP, so we're gonna go here.
Another nameless city. Another inferno of mutilation.
Shit,
and
it's
madness.
time to loot the booty. Invigorating Stew is insanely powerful. So naturally, we're gonna hoard them until the final boss. Alright, onward and upward. Let's go. What's meta XP do? Various unlocks. So we're very strong now, so I'm okay with going to the fire area.
The great cities of man.
Win at least one cultist battle. Yeah, that's definitely going to happen. With how much I doused my torch, that's definitely happening. Of course, maybe we'll just get to run away from every fight.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Alright.
The hooded watchers
Don't shoot.
howl to their horrid kin.
You know, I was trying to avoid fighting this piece of shit, but here we are. We have 2 healers. I do not like this. He's dead on his turn. Woo! 24. Chop, chop, chopping away. Accelerant. Man, it's spicy. Smoke screen. Death blow. Gonna fade to black there. Yes. The leper's favorite position. Position 3. Uh-oh. Ow.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Alright. What's up?
Steady yourself.
Jeez, that's a lot of stress.
There is comfort in company.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Messy, but effective. An unexpected find.
Oh yeah, full release is still quite a ways away. It'll be a long time before we do that. Am I going for 24 hours? Yep, I might go longer depending on how I feel. Because I'll be honest, I'm not tired yet, and that 24 hours stops in like 5 hours.
The value
Tell you
of
what.
such a view is matched only by its
For the low
unsettling
price of one
awfulness.
sub, I will consider streaming longer if I feel good. A crazy offer I give to you.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Have you eaten? Have. How can we tell if you've considered it? Return back when I am when it's 24 hours. And we'll see how we are. That's a picture of the ancestor. Yes.
An unexpected find.
Wait, what? That's it? That's it? All I got was a negative perk and less... Okay. Alright. Well, it's time to fight the fire boss. So I have yet to fight that, and I would like to.
There is comfort in company.
Ouch. That stun sucks. Okay. All right. Okay, we got to do 2 damage to that. That shouldn't be too hard. Okay. Darn. Not enough damage. He's gonna get pissy about that, I feel. No, he didn't. Nice. Death. Alright. Let's go ahead and cure ourselves up. Okay.
The smallest variable can make all the difference. Cooperation is the key.
Bye-bye. We don't want to get the killing blow until we made sure that he was under 4 stress.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is
Hey, I
ours
like
now.
that. Chance to remove negative quirks. Maybe. Chance to maybe remove negative quirks. Alright, let's see what we got here. The Desperate Few. Plus stress. Plus torch. Minus torch plus food. Just fucking leave.
In this world, wealth is
Inseparable.
worthless without purpose.
Hell yeah. Not quite the shaggin' wagon, but we're getting there. The Great Library. Oh boy. Well, we're probably going to die to whatever boss is in here because I don't know what he does yet. So be prepared for death.
Cooperation is the key.
Bye. Now that's teamwork. Well struck. And I scoot forward. Okay. Good crit. Alright, he's dead. Okay, gotta cure that. I'm noticing a slight problem here. Okay. All right, he's dead. No new sun. right.
work continues.
All right. Jumping.
There is comfort in company.
All right. Fade to black.
A righteous action.
Impressed? All right, let's advance. This is a good info pasta. Dude, you don't know how many times all of these questions have been asked in my chat. Where's the Vestal? Who's the new girl? Is this game good? Oh my god, is this Slay the Spire? Like, you don't know how many times we get asked the same 5 questions. Good job, my friend. Ow. I actually kind of hate that I resisted the bleed there. So then I could have cauterized myself. Oh, okay, bye. Not on my watch. All right, just free action economy. I'll take it. Bye. Ow. Okay. I am your defense.
A little help,
All right.
impeccably timed.
Yes. Yeah, blow. Ow. All right, we'll do that.
A breakthrough.
Nice. All right.
In crisis,
Let's
we
remove our
can
stress.
rely only upon each other.
It's just
Empowered.
constant misinformation from
Emboldened.
chat. Did you expect anything less?
Cooperation
From Twitch
is the
chat?
key.
Be honest with yourself. Did you really expect anything other than constant misinformation?
A resounding response.
Yeah, there's a memory leak about 10 hours after playing. Ooh, start combat with armor. On kill extra action? Excuse me? Sir? Yeah, I want that. All right, so let's see this guy. The librarian. Books. All right, well. Burn the books.
crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Interesting.
Steady yourself.
Okay.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Okay. Alright.
Empowered. Emboldened.
Buff our resistances.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Oh no, not mandatory reading. Anything but mandatory reading. Alright, well this boss doesn't seem too hard so far. I'm waiting for the actual, like, gimmick.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Gods, no! Our ancient knowledge! Oh god! Okay, figured it out. He likes to do AoE bullshit. Noted. Please stop. Help. All the knowledge, it's being burned. Oh no. Nice. Do 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 do. All right, chop him. Oh my god! Nice.
Two facets of the same stone, never one without the other.
Okay.
Extinguished at last.
Ow. I am the punchline.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Empowered. Emboldened.
All right. Well, one more crit and he's dead. Hi.
Excellent work.
Leper taking names.
Yeah, I'll be honest, this guy's not that bad. Annoying, but not that bad. Bark out, stress, libido. Okay. So he enrages when he gets to the front line. Noted.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Alright, so we found the gimmick to the
I
fight.
don't think there's achievements in this game yet, but they really should add one for killing this boss with burn damage called Fahrenheit 451.
Thank you for your contribution. Alright.
Steady yourself.
Okay, this is getting a little spicy.
And now, the greatest test of all. Righteous action.
Alright, note to self, boss is a joke, but if you kill... Boss is a joke, but if you kill the books and he goes to the front line, he's no longer a joke. In fact, he hurts a whole fucking lot. Oh boy. Okay. So close to being friendly with everybody. All right, we need a recovery fight.
A simple choice.
Stat.
At least it should be.
I need a recovery fight. Stat. What about the action book trinket? Honestly, I need to hold on. I need to think. Who do I even want the action book trinket on? I don't even know who I want it on. Probably leopard. Well, actually, leopard doesn't really synergize with being able to attack twice.
There is comfort in company.
Probably runaway. Maybe. It's either runaway or jester. Either one of those will work. Because the thing about the leper is the only reason he's able to attack through his blindness is through this combo shit, which he consumes. So he doesn't really do all that well as free action. Okay. Hey. can't target yourself with them? Should be able to. Oh, it's because you're at 5 stress. Right. Chop them up.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Alright, start healing up. No, stop the hurrah. Oh god, the crit horror. It's awful.
Persistence will
Death blow.
overcome even the greatest of threats.
Alright.
There is comfort in company. The slow suffering begins.
I need to get rid of this corpse. But I need to do it. Can I actually kill this? Maybe if I had done that sooner. Maybe. Okay, she's dead.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Nice.
In this world, wealth is
4 gold.
worthless without purpose.
Yeah, I've decided. I think we're gonna give it to the Jester. Jester would probably be the best for on-kill extra actions. We'll give you that. Run away, we'll give you the healing. Give you that. Give you the 25% chance to cause fire. Yeah, we really don't need the max HP for him. He's honestly fine. Alright, let's go. How long will I be on? At least another 5 minutes. How far after that? Who really knows? The Shrine of Reflection. Let's continue Bonnie. Good old Bonnie.
Chapter 3. Drawn to the Flame. She would stay up long into the night, tending the fire. Captivated by its shifting hues, she thrilled to the eerie dance of spark and ember, running her fingers absent-mindedly over the scars that patterned her arm. The hearthlight seemed somehow alive, and in these private moments, she yearned to reach out and be touched once again by its searing embrace.
Ah, good old Stockholm Syndrome with being burnt. Controlled burn. Excuse me. Inflict 2 burn on monsters in this rank at the start of their turn. Interesting. Okay, just burn stuff. Position-based damage.
Centuries
Cool.
of human learning
I'll take it.
and achievement ruined by riotous contempt.
The flame is almost out.
Desperate and wanting, will you rebuff their earnest pleas?
Give me the treasure.
Scavenge what you can.
Hey, hell yeah. The shaggin' wagon is back. Nice. Bonnie's loved by everybody. Cool. Nice, made another invigorating stew. What do you got for me? Burning pile. Run away? Sure. All right, bye, I guess.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Good talk. I guess we're just running away.
You will fight so that others may flee.
Actually, no, I'm fleeing so that others can die. Have I fought the Shambler yet? No, he refuses to show his face because he knows I'll kick his ass. All right, are we running away from this fight too? I would like to do this fight because I need to stress heal before we go into a cultist encounter. Oh boy, this is gonna hurt. Minus blight resistance. Good.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Yep. Ow. Okay. Ow.
In crisis, we can rely.
Why are you
only
still on?
Each other.
Because I'm addicted to this game. Accelerant. Yeah, we need to kill the back line first. Tonight, let's jam! Jammers. Okay. Jam for me, chat.
Excellent work.
Jam for me. Oh my god. I'm doing no damage, yeah. Okay. Oh boy.
Steady yourself.
You got enough buffs there, buddy? You and your 8 million turns?
A little help impeccably timed.
Ow. All right. Ow. This is like one of the hardest fights in the game, as far as like regular enemies goes. This is harder than some bosses. Most due to the fact that this guy hits like a fucking truck.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Bleed? A bleed. Although I am gonna wish I was dead. Can you stop hitting so fucking hard? Sincerely, me.
Another impediment. Cleared with impunity.
Stealing my glory, eh? What I thought. Bitch. I had it all under control. He hits even harder now. Oh, good. Okay.
slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
This is gonna hurt. Oh yeah. Goodbye. Pain. Okay.
Empowered, emboldened.
Emboldened.
There is comfort in company. An interminable conflict.
Okay.
Anxiety
Ow.
for one's insidious fears.
Slowly, we are chipping away at his massive health pool. Woo! Good thing the leper's an absolute Chad. Oh my God, 12 burn. Did you? He applies 4 burning. He is applying far too much burning. Well, she's almost dead. Accelerate. Wait, no, not accelerant. Jawbreaker. Yeah, just give him one last hurrah. Oh my God, he hit so hard. This is pain.
Mistimed, misdirected.
Oh, I've used all of my I've used all my taunts there. Guaranteed crit. Dope. Ow, my face. Ow, my face. It hurts. Remind me to restart my game because we're getting a memory leak.
A breakthrough. Dragged back from the brink. Cooperation is the key.
Good job, Leper. You did your one job very well.
By confronting the past, we learn to face the
I don't want to do
future.
that.
The loathing abates.
Exit game. Yeah, exit desktop. There's a small memory leak after you play for too long. After playing for 17 hours, I tend to get a memory leak after like 8 or so.
Boop.
What are my thoughts on the occultist? I haven't played him enough. I mean, so far from what I can tell, he's really good, but sucks in the fire area because his main thing is disorienting and repositioning enemies, and the fire area just doesn't give a fuck about repositioning. They just do all their attacks anyway.
Rubble and flame, as far as the eye can see.
Okay. Take stimulants. Take medicinal herbs. Yeah, that's good. All right, let's go. Wait, am I about to run out of torch? Yep. Yes. Fight me, cultists, if you dare. All right. Oh, good. Oh, goody.
Mistimed, misdirected.
All right.
Lethality writ large.
Probably my new favorite line.
Mistimed, misdirected.
Ow! Uh-oh. Well,
Results
might be
are
GG.
encouraging.
Not today. Cauterize my own wound.
This is a rare and wonderful thing.
Why is everyone hitting Bonnie? Because Bonnie, I guess, is just the target for everyone's frustrations. Alright.
There is comfort in company.
Meow, 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 meow. so that'll stop the cherubs from doing their bullshit.
A little help, impeccably timed.
Guaranteed crit?
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Damn, you look incredible. Thanks, honey. I missed. What even is this pasta? Every single question I've been asked for the last 18 hours summarized. At the end of that pasta, you should honestly, like, add in something about bark act out stress damage. That's the only thing that pasta's missing, really. Oh, okay.
Take heart and do not relent.
All right. There you go, chat. There you go. All right. Let's clear these corpses.
Cooperation is the key. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
All right.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Strongbox is nice. I'm happy about that. I would like to keep that. Nice, invigorating stew. Well, I hope you like that cultist fight, because we're about to walk into another one.
A beautiful illusion. That was the word.
Yes.
Fragmented and
Oh, never mind. We are running away. Goodbye.
Scavenge what you can and be off once more.
Okay. Apparently my party only likes fighting cultists in pitch black darkness. What does the flame do? It gives me loot when it hits 0.
Emptiness.
That's currently what it does.
Have wormed their way into the world.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Tonight, let's rat jam.
There is comfort in company.
Yeah. Flash. Wait, what's our modifier? Oh, good. Chunky enemies. My favorite.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
right? I am ready for the boom. I hope you're ready for the boom boom, because boy, are we gonna go boom boom. It's gonna be great. All right, get rid of his shit. Plague nade in the back. Please don't. Okay, good. At least it's on that guy. I don't care about that guy. All right, he's dead. He's dead too.
Matter. Mistimed as directed.
Ow.
The slow suffering begins.
Man, y'all really love that attack. Like, just fucking love that attack, don't you?
Mistimed as directed.
Not yet. I won't let him.
Empowered, emboldened. In crisis, we can rely only upon
Nice.
each other.
29 crit.
Cooperation is the key.
Nice. Hey, nice. Oh my god, that ability is so dumb. I hate it so much. Fuck you. Let's give him a giant middle finger.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. The smallest
Bye-bye.
variable can make all
Advance.
the difference.
Next fight. Let's do it. Elite enemies again. Or no, gargantuan enemies last time. Now they just do more damage. My favorite. And we got another exploder, but we didn't get a shaman. Which honestly is fine, because boy do I hate shamans. Boy oh boy do I just hate them.
Excellent work.
Good crit.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Nice, good crit.
A slow suffering begins.
Meow. My dear, my love. That doesn't do anything to me. Now.
in company.
Nice. Good stress heal. Bleed is good because that lets me cauterize. On. Got 7 HP. Okay, he dies on his turn. Ow. Fire.
The smallest
My face.
variable can make all the difference.
Cauterize him. Heal him. Game's very dark. It's because my torchlight's very low right now. And the way that torchlight works is that the higher the torch, the easier the game is. The lower the torch, the harder the game is. There is no benefit for being low torchlight, except unless you consider being randomly ambushed by cultists and getting a shit ton of loot a reward. It is a reward. Whoop. Ow. Loot that I use, loot that I don't use. Nice, good
Slow
crit.
dissection. An
Shruggers.
unavoidable end.
Welcome to death.
They falter, so press your advance.
What's hope for? Hope is meta progression. Basically XP for unlocks between runs. That's it. That's all it does.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Good. Yes, door. Death blow. Wow, another useless trinket. Hell yeah. Let's do the fight. Mostly because I want the gold and baubles. Oh, it didn't give me a heal this time. Interesting. Good thing I was already in a good position, because that would have been really bad. Trinkets are a bit disappointing. Yeah, trinkets are pretty basic right now. Melee attacks, huh? Nice. Oh, now it's ranged attacks. Okay, make up your mind. Do you want ranged attacks or melee attacks?
torchless
timed,
run when Lord
as directed.
Lucifer.
You can't really do torchless in this game because you can't force douse the torch. I've essentially been doing torchless though.
Excellent work.
Woo, look at that damage. You're a survivor. Haha, idiot.
A miscalculation, perhaps. Mistimed, as directed.
Okay.
Cooperation is the key. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Sightless miasma.
Empowered, emboldened.
Alright. More burn.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
That's the door.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Okay, we'll solemn to you next round.
What Avatar run where everyone hates each other and
It died. Alright.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Alright. Okay. Bird. Scoop. Nice, hit through the 75. Oh boy. Is it time for the super ultra mega crit? Nope, no vulnerability. Feels bad. Guess I'll just have to settle for 14 to 36. Darn.
Suffering strengthens the bond.
Alright.
The means of mastery.
All this garbage. Ooh, salves are good. I have a high value for those. I think I only have 2 holy waters. Alright, well, let's go. I just realized I have 142 baubles. Nice. Any idea when the game comes out? Now? Question mark? I don't know. At some point today.
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze. It is safe here.
Remote, yet remarkably well provisioned. Ooh.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Donations to your cause. Sick. Austere, greedy, anemic. Ew.
Listen, practice, improve.
What's the difference here? I'm trying to see the difference. Whatever, let's take it. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, time for the mountain.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Well, increased stacking on relics literally does me
Reconfigure.
no good.
Meet each challenge on its own terms. Experimentation.
Boop.
Your academic instincts serve you well.
Well, chat. All good things must come to an end.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
All right. All right. All right. Okay, we'll give you stun resist, debuff resist, increased healing, bleed resist, discard, discard.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Okay. All right. All right.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
Honestly, 20% damage is better. Alright. Alright, time for the boss. Let's do it. Would you like to embark? Yes. The mountain.
At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret.
All right. Oblivion's Ingress. Maybe I get to run away. Nope. But hey, plus affinity with everybody. I'll take that. Enfeebling my asthma. I'm curious, can't you exploit the hope system by just throwing away all your stuff early to level up fast? No. Throwing away stuff gives you XP, but not that much XP. Ah, so it's 3 burn now.
Miscalculation, perhaps.
Nice. Hurrah. It's awful. Nice.
Cooperation is the key.
All right.
The slow suffering begins.
Ah, so close. Best door. No.
The slow suffering begins.
He just walked up and said no. Okay. All right. bye. Hopefully I can fill that bar up. You're dead. Later.
Righteous action.
Brilliant, my love. Nice. Next fight.
The loathing whispers.
Boop.
Do 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 do.
Emptiness and dissolution have wormed their way into the world.
Ooh, speed and daze on them. Actually, the daze kind of counteracts the speed, but sure. So he goes last.
There is comfort in company.
One, two, chop! Ow. Hello, every single debuff. Nice. I'm gonna withstand here.
Cooperation is the key.
Okay. Go ahead and cure those
This
debuffs.
wound, at least, has been tended to.
So much blindness. Ow. Alright. Damn.
A breakthrough.
Good damage on him. Entropic Star. Ooh. That's a nifty little ability. Worship. Alright, well. Bye-bye. Bark, act out, stress if hit, partner. All right. Ouch. That's a lot of debuffs. Do 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 do. Okay. Death blow. All right. Does anyone think this looks kind of mobile gamey? No, just you. Just you.
Behold, the source of the stain, gateway to incomprehensible emptiness.
Thanks. Meow, meow. It's time to fight the brain. Unchain the brain. All right, no range skills. This is the one we have to kill first, the Latch of Regret.
Empowered, emboldened.
Okay.
In crisis, we can rely only upon
Couldn't give
each
you the
other.
healing salve.
Excellent work.
Good crit. Wow, even with the stun resist, ouch. It's fine. Leper can't act next turn anyway. Cannot use stress heals or items. I didn't say anything about regular ass heals. Okay.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Ow.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Oh boy, no melee skills. All right. All right.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Go ahead and lower our stress. All right, please don't stun my leper. That's all I ask, is that you don't stun my leper. We're all just rotting away. All right, good. No range skills. Easy enough.
There is comfort in company.
All right. Die. I don't know how hard I hit him, but he's dead.
A little help impeccably timed.
All right. Aw, you bitch.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Do. This is chapter 1 of 5, but early access only has chapter 1. Controlled burn. Have I beaten chapter 1 yet? Yep, this will be my second victory.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
39. Do I have any info when it comes out of early access? No. 1, I'm not a dev. 2, it releases today. This is like watching the first episode of a new series that came out and being like, when's season 3 coming? Episode 1 was great, but when's season 3? Ooh, we got a death's door.
Another impediment. Cleared with impunity.
That one should have been mine! I don't know how I'm bleeding a padlock, but you know what? I'll ignore that for now. All right, pull you off death's door. Yes. Good. Power. More power. I thought we had something special. That's a lot of dots. All right. Meow, 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 meow. Go forward, leper. Swing your giant sword. Has 20 health, you hit 15 to 39. Yeah, that'll do. I'm sorry that you're envious of his sword. What do you want? All right.
Lethality writ large.
Lethality writ large. Goodbye. And that's chapter 1 beaten.
Knowledge and experience. Twin yardsticks of progress. Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
See what we've unlocked.
On and on.
Stakes
Over
and
and
spuds.
over. Until the truth
Restores
is laid
30%
bare,
HP,
and you
10%
are
dot
finally
resists.
Free.
Buffs death blow resistance. Roast pig with fixins. Heal, stress heal, and positive affinities. Celebration for the whole party. Wow. That is really good. Shimmering powder. Gain stealth and +2 speed. Party stress heal. Speed buff until the next inn. That is really good. Damn. Thunderclap grenade. Shuffles the enemy party. Nice. Warhorn adds 2 strength tokens to the entire party. Wow, that's good. Wild Tea purges a negative quirk, small chance of purging a positive quirk. Ew. Academics map increases stacking for powders and laudanum. 100% scout chance for field hospitals. Increased stacking for fire bombs, smoke bombs, and ichor bombs. No icon. Ah, my favorite item. I feel like we're getting to the early access portion of early access. I love no icon. Sparkle ball. Apply on hit. Oh my god, that's huge. Apply on hit. Blindness. That's great. If flame is under 40, 20% debuff resist. Rousing ringer. If debuff or if flame is below 40, 33% stun resist. Enlightening element. Gain crit on miss. That's really good. That's a amazing trinket. That would honestly be God's here on the leper. Holy shit. Being able to force guaranteed crits on leper. Woo! Heart Seeker, 4% crit. If Dark Impulse is equipped, 50% stun resist. Gain when hit extra action. Oh. Leper is gonna start becoming a whirlwind barbarian with all the extra actions he's gonna get out of that. I think we found a synergy with Ruin. Ruin Leper is going to become an absolute god. Turn start, chance for super armor. Combat start with speed. Combat start with stealth. Hey, I've unlocked Brittle Bones. Minus 5% max HP. Creeping Cough. Minus 20% damage. Rabies. Round start. Blindness or extra damage. Could be one or the other. Probably gonna be the one, not the other. Shattered Will. Wow. Shattered Will, minus 20% max HP. Combat starts with bad damage and take extra damage. Turn start, destroy a positive token. Holy shit. That is an awful perk. Slice Scrounger. Deadly. 15% crit. What the fuck? That's huge. Damn. Evasive. Combat start with 2 super dodges. Fear of Gaunt. Fear of Gentry. Hard skinned. Cool.
Stagnant and sprawling. This hellish abyss extends beyond sanity itself.
Nice.
Your sanctum, adrift in this bituminous nightmare.
As I said before, chat. Thank you all for watching. I'm gonna go use the restroom now and stretch real quick. I'm gonna run some ads and play the Denial cutscene for those who haven't seen it yet somehow. If you like my channel, consider subscribing. Or don't. I don't control you. Alright, be right back.
Ruin has found you at last. My protege, my friend. Our calculations were correct. The ephemeral equation is unbalanced. The Earth spins on a strange and terrifying new axis. And everywhere, unbridled consequence. The world is a wasteland of failures past. And yet, you must ride out into it, unafraid. Take this. It is hope, the very last of it. It is yours now. You were bold once. Be bold once more. Free yourself from this suffocating stillness. Fix your gaze on the horizon. And face the fearsome truth of the darkest dungeon.
Complete your confession. Let's do it.
You have cowered in your crumbling denial long enough.
Have I, though? Is there an ascension mechanic yet? No, but I imagine it'll get added fairly soon.
The crossroads. Who will step
The game is
forward
pretty
into
much
the
set
light?
up for ascension style gameplay. All right, head in the sand. When damaged, gain blind. That's awful. Sanguine. A bright future can still yet be seen. Round start, lose 1 stress. Wow, we have a God's Here good perk and a God's Here awful perk. Pastures Explorer and Cowardice. Forest Tactician. And Neat Freak. Chatterbox just won't stop talking. Yep. Sprawl Explorer, Fear of Gentry. Photomania. Nervous. Clotter and Scatterbrained. Forest Scrounger and Fear of Gentry. Tough and Pyrophobia. Alright. taking you.
Pride. More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns. To know the abyss, one must embrace it.
Dragonfly. Interesting. Fire starter. Apply on hit to fire. Fire starter is going to be stupidly good. 2 update? Oh, 2 wins? I don't even think I have any mods that are awake right now. I could be wrong. If there's a mod that's awake, go ahead and update to 2 wins now. Is this what I want? Mod check? E3 got it? Hell yeah. I just assume y'all are asleep. I hope y'all aren't like taken as that as disrespect. I just assume y'all are asleep right now. It's really late. All right, let's go with these 4.
You came here seeking solace, but found stagnation instead. Perhaps I left this for you.
What you got for me? Ooh, roast pig with fixins.
Perhaps it is not here at all.
Everybody's gonna love each other. All right. Give me the plus speed. Give me the bleed resist. Give you the clotting powders. Okay. We're gonna do point blank shot. Double brap. Take aim. Duelist advance. Highway robbery. You're going to be a backline support this time, so Noxious Blast, Plague Grenade, Battlefield Medicine, Ounce of Prevention, and Emboldening Vapors. Alright, let's do it. Holy shit, this man's still going?
You were my brightest student, my research partner, and my dearest friend.
The only 2 characters that are confirmed dead are the Vestal and Crusader. All other people, we don't know their fate. Except for Antiquarian. We know what happened to her. She turned on us and said, fuck you. These people are paying me. I'm switching sides. And you actually fight her. She runs with the bandits. What a bitch.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Yeah, all other characters, we don't know their fate.
You can feel it. A change in the air. Each gravestone is more than a failure. It is a promise to do better. You see, even your valley.
How do we
is
fight
not
the
immune
antiquarian?
to
She
the
shows up in
strange
one of the
stain.
road fights. All right. Hello. Open wide. Ow.
The slow suffering begins.
Death blow. Emboldening vapors. Okay. Later. Can't get over the animations, goddamn. Yeah, they're good, dude. They're really good. What's up? Open up.
Messy,
Bye-bye.
but effective.
Not
By
bad.
confronting the past, we learn to face the future.
Push on to the end.
3D models? They're
Rest
actually
and
not 3D
resupply
models.
await you.
Or at least I don't think they are. They're actually all hand drawn. They did some weird fucky shit somehow. It's not a typical 3D model. It's some weird fucky shit. And it's not cell shaded either. I don't know how to explain it. Magic.
We would come here in summers of years gone to write, think, and rest.
All right, what do we got here? Spawn with taunt, whittling tools, whiskey flask, adrenaline tonic, laudanum, holy water. Okay. All right. See how everyone's relationships are doing. Ooh, we're in a very good place. All right. Honestly, if our relationships are in that
Planning
good of a
and
spot,
mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
might honestly just go for point blank shot off the bat. Small quality of life thing. I kind of wish it would show the skills that you currently have equipped on the character. That'd be kind of nice. All right, I'm taking point blank.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
So we got patrol, win at least 4 road battles, 100% chance for cultist encounters, 200% chance for cultist encounters, cosmic curiosity, blood moon. Kinda don't want to go to the flame area. Actually, no, the flame area would be better than the Tangle right now, I think. No, Tangle's easier. Yeah, Tangle's easier for us.
Mud and rain, resignation and death.
Since we have an occultist,
This
we
land
can.
is truly barren.
Since we have an occultist, we can pull the back line forward.
violence, only resignation.
Okay, let's take a look here. So we do need road battles, so we're just gonna take all the road battles.
If you hope to heal, you have chosen wisely.
All right. Let's go ahead and get rid of our negative quirk. Definitely get rid of head in the sand. It's really bad. Everything else is kind of whatever. All right, get out of there.
An elementary problem, is it not?
All right. Did I find what loathing is for? Yes. So loathing, as it increases, makes the game harder. And it goes down every time you successfully complete combat. Oh, this is gonna be kind of hard to win. In the time limit. Maybe. Am I tired? I'm actually not tired at all, surprisingly. Finishing blow. What's up? Alright, see what we got here. Double brap. Duelist advance. 3 to 5 damage. That's a good one there.
A slow dissection.
Okay.
An unavoidable end.
Good dodge.
Lethality writ large.
Occultist is still a crit machine as always. Any shamblers yet? Not yet, but we're looking for them.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Yeah. That is now my new favorite line. It is the new Back to the Pit. Lethality writ large. I don't know why, but something when I hear that line of dialogue, I'm like, that's right. It is wit large. That lethality, it's large. Writ, not wit. Same thing. Any Amoris this run? Last run we had some Amoris. I want to take the fight here. I don't want to waste gold. In fact, I want to gain gold. Gold's very important to me. Okay. You guys have pretty decent plague resistance. Nice. Double blight. Very good.
Excellent work.
Good crit.
Steady yourself.
Okay. Piercing bolt. We got to deal with his stress. Death blow.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
This doesn't heal stress yet. Who are you good relations with? Him. Woo! Good crit. Later. Yeah, he's stressed out right now, so he's gonna be irritable about
Steady yourself.
stealing kills. Okay. Crit machine. Death's door. All right. Barely any damage.
Cooperation is the key. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
That one should have been mine.
I missed the past tower. Did the old team get wiped? If so, I will press F.
No, we beat it. We have 2 victories now.
The work continues. Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
If rank equals 1, debuff resist. Nice. I actually don't know who to put that on. This is Mr. Barristan.
Loathing festers.
So I'll give it to you. Now put on some healing self. Wow, wow, wow. All right. Guess you want it on the frontliners. The problem is that they're both frontliners and they basically change. Oh, goody. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Starting off with a solid crit there. Yes, focus fire my tank. What could go wrong? Okay. Hit me. Alright, there's the taunt.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay. taking out those scooter pots. Got up, Burp. Let's get it, Skirp. Can't focus, fire anybody, nope. They can't even hit that position, so that works. Double death blow. All right. Yeah, they're gonna be pissy with each other. I wish they weren't, but they're going to be. All right, gotta kill them this round. If I want loot anyway, I gotta kill them this round. Not bad.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of
Ooh,
these
15% max
well-worn
HP. All right. Give you the max HP. Give you the bleed resist. Give you the caltrops. All right, go. Yes. Yes.
Karma abhors waste. Best to take all you can.
What do we got here? Combat skills. Go ahead and take that. Trinkets. Stun resist. Alemic and retort. Alembic. Alright. Stress is running mildly high right now. I'm not a big fan. Okay. I feel like you forgot the rest of the enemies, but sure. I'll take your life. Bye.
The results are encouraging.
We fight together.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
All right. Game's looking great. Yeah, sometimes the game is nice and gives you an easy fight. Not all road fights are meant to be difficult. All right, we got a combat here. Let's see what we got. Okay. Damage and speed. Yeah, we're taking that. Elite enemies. defensive formation. Go ahead and eat the... Eat that. Eat that attack. Doesn't really matter. There we go.
A slow dissection.
Okay.
An unavoidable end.
How am I still awake? Very carefully. I really like this game. That's how. 200% debuff resist. You give him enough debuff resist there, champ? I want to kill the back two as quickly as possible. Skeletons can bleed now. These aren't skeletons, they're cadavers. God, y'all need to just kiss and make up already. Damn.
Excellent work.
Nice. Not nice. Oh, don't kill me this early. Don't end me this early. I feel like I'm always in a shit position every time I don't take the stress heal as my first mastery. Okay. All right, half damage. Ah, yes, 4 healing. All right. Early stress is pain in the ass.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of
Ooh.
unparalleled power.
That is very good. I will give that
The
to you.
loathing abates.
Nice. Cream! Thanks for the raid, dude.
A simple choice.
What up?
At least it should be.
Yeah, I hope they add more stress or de-stress skills. Because I just feel bad every time I don't take it. Is there a point to drive like an absolute pay? What the fuck is that? Implication. Oh, terrible implications, chat. Terrible implications. Oh, no. It is completely immune to debuffs. Load shot. Oh, goody. Oh my god, that hits really fucking hard. Thankfully, it's not that deadly.
Help impeccably timed.
It's actually more deadly now that the occultist put a bleed on me. Of course, that's assuming that every shot has to be loaded. If it doesn't have to load that shot, then we're gonna have problems. Emboldening vapors. Bye.
They falter. So press your advance.
Yep, it's gotta load every shot. Well, this is gonna hurt. I could have used your protection.
Steady yourself.
Ow. Dude, I'm telling you, there's like, if you don't run stress heal as your first perk, you are just fucked. It's so bad.
Lethality writ large.
Did I unlock anything new on the second win? A whole bunch of shit.
Excellent work.
All right, point blank shot. Well, this is gonna fucking hurt.
A little help impeccably timed.
I mean, if this crits, it dies. Gotta try for the 5%. Death blow.
Persistence
Ow.
will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Well, I've lost
The
all my
means of
progress
mastery.
towards getting a virtue. Why? Because... yes. Because I didn't take stress. The cannon was a rough fight. How about we fight another one? Okay, good. Oh,
The
hey!
antiquarian wants what we have, and she will not be denied.
There's the trader.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work. A little help impeccably timed.
Yep. Good dodge. Ouch. That's a lot of dodges. Okay. They're not very good with point blank shot. Yeah, we're gonna die to this. I don't even think the problem was our comp. I think it's just because I didn't take ounce of prevention. It's just that good.
Mistimed, misdirected. Steady yourself. Once again, teetering.
Is there no other way to de-stress? Not really, no.
Let us hope
Yeah.
they find peace.
I'll just go ahead and abandon it. There's literally no other de-stress that can keep you at low stress other than
There
that
is so
ability.
much worse in store. Learn from each attempt. Deepen your understanding. And
Doesn't bolster
victory
de-stress?
will
It's only
come.
50% chance.
We travel through the incalculable dimensions.
It's only a 50%
of
chance,
human
whereas
weakness.
ounce is 100%.
Indistinct and ill-lighted.
I hope they add more.
No comfort awaits you here.
DDT needs a jester. What they need is for the jester to not require you to be at.
The shackles of
So,
denial must be
The jester can
destroyed.
only use his stress heal if the hero has
The
6
crossroads.
stress.
A
If they go
beacon for the
above
broken
3,
and the
they
battered.
start having issues. So ideally, you want to keep them under 4, and the only characters who can do that are Barristan and what's his
To
name?
know the abyss, one must embrace it.
Yeah, he can't use Battle Ballad or Inspiring Tune until they are above 50% stress. It's kind of weird. Torn rotor cuff. Ew. Ew.
Nothing remains save
The
a burning
yips.
will to survive.
Photomania. Evasive. Bloodthirsty and greedy. Resilient. Blundering fool. Oh my god, that is so bad.
Avarice slips unseen.
Unwaveringly
into the catacombs of the
positive.
mind.
Nice. I'll take that. Unwaveringly Rue happy. Some of the quirks seem so horrible, it's crazy. Yeah, I mean, but the thing is that for every really horribly shitty quirk, there's an equally incredibly powerful one. I don't think I've lost to quirks yet.
This was a
It's just
beautiful
I wish there were
place
more
once.
ways to de-stress.
What a pity.
Because currently there's literally only 2 skills that I have unlocked that can party-wide de-stress.
Let us temper
With any
this
kind of
world's
consistency,
cruelty.
rather.
Just a little.
Increase the quantity of looted food. That's not that great, actually. Playing cards is nice. Stimulants are okay. Yeah, it's also very easy to remove bad quirks, so.
It was you who found the cipher, scribbled hastily in the decaying margins of some long-forgotten tome.
Give you the crit, since you're already a crit machine.
In blood.
Give you that. Give you these. Cool. Can you explain what's going on? I just started watching. I'm playing Darkest Dungeon 2. I've been live for like 21 hours. And I'm still going. Why? Because I'm crazy.
In this world, wealth is
Jeez.
worthless without purpose.
Yeah, Denial's the only chapter that we're allowed to run right now.
The point of no return.
But that's okay, because I still have lots of stuff to unlock, and I want to get every character's skill unlocked so I can actually see their full potential.
Respite within reach.
Figure out what the good comps are. Maybe make a YouTube video on it.
The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
All right, let's see what we got here. Uh, 3 to 5 damage, 2 to 3, so 4, 2 to 4, with a chance for blight. Nice, top ended. Okay, you're dead. Dodge.
The smallest
Death blow.
can make
When is
all the
released?
difference.
At some point today. When? I don't know.
Experience,
Bud.
however painful,
Ooh,
is the
telescope's
greatest
nice.
teacher of all. Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
Alright, give you stress heal. Okay. Alright.
The fire is lit.
My head
The
cannon
table is
runaway
set.
is Vestal.
The inn
The runaway
awaits
is
its
literally the
favorite
person who
guests.
taught you your camping skills in Darkest Dungeon 1. Not to ruin your head cannon.
Planning and
Vestal is dead.
mindfulness,
I ain't coming back.
as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Need to de-stress early.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Improve affinity by a little or a lot. Ooh. Okay, I'll take that. Positive, positive, negative, positive, positive, positive. Wow, that's really good. All right, who loves each other right now? All right, girlfriend time. Woo! Respectful.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
All right, girlfriends. Girlfriends get. Ransack, cauterize. Take off, run and hide, throw on cauterize. Okay. right. Helping Hand. Grave Calling. Booty. Guess we're going to the booty.
The farms and fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence and rot.
Booty, chat. Booty. Is the upgrade for Inspiring Tune from the Jester lower the minimum stress level? No. I wish it did, but the upgrade only removes the cooldown. That's it. It removes the cooldown and makes it a little bit better, but that doesn't solve the underlying issue that if heroes go above 3 stress, that's when they start barking negative quirks at each other. So the Jester can't actually prevent the main problem. Removes horror as well upgraded. The problem is that even though it removes horror when upgraded, you still can't use the ability until they are at 6 stress. So if they have like a 5-round horror on them, you can't actually use it until they're at 6 stress or higher, making it completely problematic and useless. 6 or 60. Stress is now 1 to 10.
The rancid crop grows unchecked.
Ooh,
and abhorrent.
nice. Watchtower right off the bat. Did I win a run yet? I've won 2 runs so far. Was that Healing Salve? That is Healing Salve. Hell yeah. Love Healing Salve.
Look to the horizon.
The
and
Watchtower. Oh my god, we're starting off with a lair. Don't think I should be trying to start this with a lair. There's no way we're winning that. We're gonna have to fight the first one, maybe the second, but we have no upgrade, so there's no way we're fighting baby. Okay. Not too terribly bad. Start off with Abyssal Artillery. Okay. From Dagger. Nice. Ow. Bro, my dodge, please. More burns. Frantic retreat. Good dodge. All right. He's dead.
The slow suffering begins.
Okay. Good days there. Nice.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
All right. No blight on him. Good. See, like all these positive things that I'm getting right now, it's only because I'm under 4 stress. Go ahead and
This
cauterize
wound,
that.
at least, has been tended to.
Once you go above 4 stress, you can just kiss all that goodbye. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Sure.
Messy, but effective.
All right. Meditative totem. Plague resist. Alright. The Harvest House. We'll do like the first 2 fights, but then I'm bouncing. These guys start with insane damage buffs? Yes, they did. Need to kill these things.
Steady yourself.
Okay, sure.
On to the next.
Now that's teamwork. Don't do it.
Anxiety for most
God.
insidious fears.
Eh.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
HP. Good heal. Okay. Ow.
The work continues.
Ow. Okay. Ow. Vulnerability. Hacking. Remove vulnerability. Good crit. I mean, I'm cool with them just meat hooking them over and over again while I apply burns. Okay. Yep. More fire. I just really like
can
using
make
meat
all
hook
the
over and over.
difference.
Nice.
One less obstacle in our path.
Yeah, there's no way we're fighting the boss. I mean, I'll advance to this, but oh god. They spawn with speed, damage, and a shitload of resistances. Goody.
A brilliant conclusion.
Good start. That hits absurdly hard. Sorry, that hits absurdly hard. Mind me, just dying. Nice. Ugh, 4 damage. All right.
A little help impeccably timed.
Okay. Yeah, I really don't want to I really don't want to eat that headbutt. Damn. Figured the dodge would save me there. Nice.
The slow suffering begins.
Ow. Cauterized is how I survive this. How's the fight difficulty in this compared to DD1? About the same. Early game sucks, late game's easy. Is it easy? The game is pretty easy.
Slow suffering begins.
I don't want to risk that.
A little help impeccably timed.
Yes.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Nice, good crit. There's some pretty busted ass trinkets in this game, I will say that much. Yes. 3.
A righteous action.
So far, I really like this comp. Damn. Yeah, there's no way this comp kills Baby. I'm sorry. Baby's probably the hardest boss in this game, so there is no way at all. Okay. We need at least 3 assistance encounters.
Destiny will not be denied.
All right, that's at the very end, so we just have 3 back-to-back assistants. Actually, I could do this assistance here and then hit the toll, which would give me some road fights, which would be kind of nice. Or I could go for the cash. We'll just take this on now. What are the purple currencies? Purple currency is used to buy trinkets. Gold currency is used to buy in buffs. And then the blue currency is used to upgrade your skills at the end. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Mistimed as directed.
Go ahead and clear that horror. Honestly, Man-at-Arms might be the best stress healer. Since Bolster doesn't have a cooldown, you can just kind of spam it. You don't have to wait 2 turns. Booster spam. Man-at-Arms and spamming 1 skill. Nothing ever changes. All right. Go ahead and smoke screen him. Yep. Nice. It's called consistency. Nice. Good double team attack. That's another reason that you really want to get those affinities rolling, is because the dual attacks really help you secure kills you wouldn't have gotten otherwise. Also, I really like the occultist's new look.
Experience, however painful,
It's a lot more flushed out.
is the greatest teacher of all.
All right. Give Audrey the Raven's Reach. Any shamblers? No shamblers yet. I'm still trying to get one, bro. spend 6 gold.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Build hospitals, -4 stress. Nice. How long are runs in the sequel? Currently about 3 to 4 hours a run.
The lost souls of a dying
I'll be
world
continuing the save file in the full release version.
Hope
Probably not.
and humanity.
I'll probably start fresh in the full release version. Damn. I swear to God, this dodge has never worked. Get over here, jackass. Okay. Meow, meow, meow. Cool.
A promising development.
Just getting a little high on her. Bye. Okay. Booster. He did.
An inkling of potency still lingers.
Oh
in
yeah, I
some of
love
these
the Slay the Spire-esque
well-worn
map.
relics.
The idea of planning your road out, it's always nice to me. Shrine of Reflection. If I made the fire my friend, it couldn't hurt me anymore.
Chapter 4. Burnt Offering. An accident, but surely there was time to contain the flames.
Feed the flames. Ah! Yes. Set my house on fire. More fire.
The walls were alight. There was no stopping it now.
Why did I do that? Why did I set my house on fire? Skill looks kind of meh. We'll see how it works out. Hey, cash.
An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
That's okay.
Boop.
Damn, steak and potatoes. That's that good shit. Vestal was sacrificed for this pyromaniac. Get over here. Nice. Alright. Vestal's not dead, she's in an inn. It's just called the Vestal. Accept it! Holy shit. Accept that she is gone!
The smallest variable can make all the
Chad is on
difference.
Chad is on some major copium that Vestal isn't dead. Chad is on some major copium.
There is comfort in company.
Do not dwell on it. Forward! I'm here. Bye.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
You are over encumbered. Again. Probably don't need the full stack of slime mold. Maybe that's just me, but I probably don't need that. Where's Renad? In a graveyard somewhere.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Ooh, increased stacking for fire bombs, smoke bombs, and ichor bombs. Ooh, and healing self, which I'm always a fan of. Combat items. Healing self, get rid of the powder. Take the medicinal herbs, get rid of that. Get rid of that. We need to do at least one more assistance.
Procrastination of the inevitable is futility itself.
Would like to go do the cultist fight, I think. I'd also like to go to the academic study. I think I just go left here. Yeah. I'd like to do that academic study and finish off the fire chick, so. To the right we go. Chat, my brain is turned off, so if I ever say left and go right, I misspoke. My body is choosing the right way to go, but my hands are on point. My brain is not.
Far beneath the earth.
You know how it works. Woo, pretty easy fight. Hey, they did. Dude, it's actually kind of insane that this guy either rolls speed, resistance, or damage. And he can roll duplicates of any of those. So he could roll double damage or just extra speed. A little crazy there. Just a little bit. Yep. Booster. Ow.
A promising development.
Nice. Nice. Wait, what? Why would I want to burn myself? Do any of my skills currently synergize with what I just put on myself? No. Alright, good talk.
Messy, but effective.
Ow. Keep shouting in the air. Okay. Keep shouting.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
All right, keep going.
Your path lies through them, and so they must fall.
Extra damage and speed? Uh-oh. A relationship is tested.
Desperation
They're
unites
hopeful.
the hopeful.
Hope. There can be some hope. Some hope after all. Oh, goody. Well, this is gonna be a fun fight. Alright, how are we starting this? Going for the dinner cart first. Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna heal myself real fast. Alright. Oh, good. Resist. Fear. Fear not, I will stop
Tried
them.
and tested. A
Respectful.
bond to be counted on.
You've done so much. Here, let me get you off death's door.
Excellent work.
Perfect. Let me be more aggressive. No. Ow. New friends. Okay.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Inhuman appetites. Hey, thanks for the bleed. I'll cauterize that. Meow. All right. I like that his superpower is setting up a heal of somebody else. Booster. Nice. Tag team attack. This guy hits like a fucking truck, so we have to be somewhat careful here. Oh my god, speaking of hitting like a truck. 19 plus a 6 damage blight plus stun. Good god. He is not one to fuck with. Bye-bye. Nice.
The means of mastery.
Ooh. If flame is equal or greater, 25% damage.
The loathing festers.
Give that to you, honestly. You have the highest base damage out of everybody here. Nice, everybody wanted to go to the right. Works for me. Modding potential for this game will be enormous. Modding potential will be absolutely insane once we get over the fact that it's not going to be as easy to mod. Because using these like 2.5D models, Epic Games, oh, it has nothing to do with it being on EGS. I'm talking about the fact that it's on 2.5D models and this is going to be absolute hell to actually edit. Source, the people who made the mod pack saw this and was like, no.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Just let me put it to you this way. Darkest Dungeon 1 was basically like a bunch of different PNGs spliced together that move on a skeleton. And that's how that worked, which made modding janky but possible. This, this is on a new level.
An unavoidable end.
Got him. And that full party horror removal is insanely good. How does it feel without the Hamlet? It's honestly good. I don't miss it at all.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity. The slow suffering begins.
Alright. Good damage. Alright, we went through his dodge twice. I want to kill him. I'm going to have to be very aggressive here.
The slow suffering begins.
All right, let's hope for a death blow here. Nice.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Take it all. The hoarder, let's see what he's got.
Boop.
Not much. Wish I had the gold for that. Don't have the baubles for this. Grave robber on crit, 25% chance for another action.
Boop.
I also love how the portrait, the heirloom, and the bust are here, implying that he just stole everything and ditched. What does the torchlight in this game do? Gives you free loot when it hits 0. Alright. Fortunately, I'm too broke to buy what I want, so we move on. Going this way.
Up ahead, the seat of our regrettable research.
Yeah, Runaway's the only newest character, but honestly, a lot of these characters have received such, like, vastly different changes that... Yeah.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
But they're still all kind of new. Nice. Okay. All right, reduce damage. Nocturne Commune. Sightless Miasma. There we go. Dodge. Well, he just kind of died. I didn't actually mean to kill the cherub first, but here we are. Ow.
Lethality writ large.
Okay.
The slow suffering begins.
Alpha game is trash. Who would have thought? Your taste is trash. Who would have thought?
A miscalculation, perhaps.
It's always one guy. Every time.
Steady yourself. There is comfort in company. A little help impeccably timed.
Nice.
The slow suffering.
Dude, the bleeds are actually insanely good for me. Just like, oh, bleed, cauterize. Ow. Death door. All right.
There is comfort in company.
I'm really glad that I put burns on myself for no real reason right now. This pleases me greatly.
Scavenge what you can.
Another roast pig with fixins. Now that's what I'm talking about.
The loathing abates.
More piggies. More piggies. Ooh, another salve. Don't mind me. Alright. I think Hoarder takes whatever items you toss away.
We found the
Probably.
pathetic creature chained to an obelisk, a half-mile beneath the old church.
He's just dude, he's literally just following me every 2 feet, going like, hell yeah. Forgotten. I'll smash the shackles.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of
30%
unparalleled
chance of
power.
plus affinity changes. Oh, that's a really good snowballing perk of feels good, man.
We must keep
All right, who
moving.
doesn't have a bunch of? I guess I'll give that to you. Like, we just cycle this trinket around until everybody has all of the trinkets, essentially.
Let us temper this world's cruelty. Just a little.
Hello. Offer gold for flame. I really don't want to lose gold.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
It's only potential that I gain gold.
Stumbling and grasping, shadows of what they once were.
Alright. Have we figured out what the little heaps on the road do? They give you random loot. And we didn't have to figure that out. The game literally tells you that. Compassionate. The ability to understand the trials of a... Wow. Compassionate and heart-shaped padlock. You are going to just be making everybody love you.
Boop.
Get over here, dumbass.
Boop.
Die.
Early results are encouraging.
Impressed? Okay. Return of the shag. The shaggin' wagon. Soon. Wow. That's a lot of buffs. Nope. How much will the game cost? $3 billion. Nice. Grave Robber doesn't want to take the stress heal. That's bothering me. Just take the stress heal. I think this is the most viewers I've ever had at 5 in the morning. Thanks everybody for watching.
The work continues.
Another pig! Dude, pig OP. Pig OP. Well, I don't think I need that. Let's move on.
Who will face the half-remembered horrors of their past?
Fire itself is not evil. I can't choose what it devours. Sets entire house on fire. It's not my fault.
Chapter 5. Ashes. She stood in the center of the inferno, transfixed by its swirling kaleidoscopic beauty. Her rapturous fixation was cut short by a heavy beam falling from the ceiling, blocking the door. Panicked, she dove headlong through a window as the cabin bloomed into a pyre. Heaped upon the wet grass, she heard the screams of her adoptive parents, trapped and burning in their bedroom.
Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Nice backstory. Firestarter. Nice. Backdraft. Requires the monster in front to have fire. Cooldown 1. Ignores guard. Deals 50% of the remaining fire on monster in front as damage to target. Cool. So cauterize, searing strike, controlled burn, fire starter, backdraft. The big damage. Meow. Well, they didn't roll plus damage, so we're good. Okay, bye.
Early results are encouraging.
Dodge. Wow, that is really good. Fire and poison. Bye. Controlled burn.
Messy, but effective.
Advance. Fire starter. Twisted fire starter. No, status effects do not carry over to the next battle. Okay. Oh. Love me.
Tried and tested.
Nice.
A bond to be counted on.
Bye. All right. Can I give you more fire starter? No, it's still on cooldown.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Ow. Dick. Man, what healing. That's okay. I got myself. Don't worry. I really want to see how much backdraft is going to be. So backdraft should hit for 12 damage now. 4 to 4 damage. Oh, just 50% of the remaining. Well, then that should be 6 damage. I'm confused.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
That's a problem. Oh, right, ticks. You're right. You're right. You're right, I'm wrong.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
Yep. Even Wayne knows. God, this guy hits through all of my dodges. Good crit. All right.
There is comfort in company.
Time to reduce stress. Okay. If blow.
The work continues.
Ah, you're stealing my glory. I'm mad.
A little help impeccably timed.
Bye-bye.
Another impediment. Cleared with impunity.
Ooh, 12% crit. I'll take that. I'll take that on my occultist and crits like crazy.
Mistimed as directed.
Give you controlled burn. There we go. Do heals follow the same rules as DD1? Baseline 5% crit and can't be increased? That I have no idea. Sadly, that's only something we're going to know if we data mine / the devs tell us.
miscalculation, perhaps.
Okay. Nice. %, crit chance, 48 damage. Okay. Yes. Lovers.
Still beats.
Audrey loves a mole.
Never die.
Ow. Hey, I didn't die. Stay alive, my love. On it, Chief.
Anxiety foments insidious
Nice.
fears.
Thank me later, sweet thing. Oh, good. Now that's teamwork.
Anxiety
Ow.
foments insidious fears.
We can just get past this fight. Three to 6, 2 to 4, 4 to 8. Damn.
Steady yourself.
Death door.
There is comfort in company.
All right.
By confronting the past, we learn to face the future.
Nice. We have a lot of golden baubles on us. I already knew I was going to be over encumbered. Okay, so who do we want to give the crit? Probably the guy that already crits a shit ton. Perfect. Who gets the raw damage? We'll give it to you. I'm actually not going to need this anymore. Give that to you. All right, let's go. Thoughts on the game so far? Really good. Is crit a hidden stat? No. It just doesn't show it here for some reason. Alright. Should I finish Darkest Dungeon 1 before starting 2? No, you don't have to. Alright, that was our first zone, and the first zone's always the longest.
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze.
Alright, watch this.
It is safe here.
Wait. Yes. Yes. How's everybody's relationship doing? Maxed. Mostly maxed. Alright. These are the last two. These two idiots are the last ones that need to be, you know, told to just hurry up. Item condition. Cool. %20 damage. Ooh. 20% damage in the next region. Cool. Who's got a bunch of negative? You've got some really bad ones. Hey, we got rid of the yips. Hell yeah. Guess I'll just go ahead and throw that out.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel. Listen, practice.
All right, where are we going?
Improve.
Oh, dude, no icon. Yo, chat, y'all want to go grab? Y'all want to go grab no icon? I love it. Except this is the fire area, which is literally our counter, and we can't go here. So we're gonna go to the Sloice. Yeah, we're going to the
Abandoned
Sloice.
waterways. Home now to far worse than rats.
Alright, so let's see how this upgrades. Alright, 75%. Fire Starter. Searing Strike. It's not really worth the upgrade. Alright. Alright, cool.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer
Purge is a
has
negative
meaning,
quirk, small chance of purging a positive
indeed
quirk.
it ever did.
Neat. On miss, gain crit. That would have been nice to have. Honestly, I think, ooh, better prices at shops.
Anything that lets us travel further is worth the cost. Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Increased quantity of looted food. I don't need quantity, I need quality.
Meet each challenge on its own terms.
I wonder if that doesn't seem to work here.
Bolt it on and be off. The mountain will not be denied.
Journey? Begin our journey. Scouting chance in the sluice. The sluice.
Tread carefully and quickly. This is swine country.
We're going this way. All right, academic study. Everybody just wants to leave it. All right. You're all bitches. You can't see the map? Nope. Sluice does not have a map that you can see. Damn, he's thick. Swine brute. Damn, he thick. Okay. Bye. Thank me later, sweet thing.
A promising development.
Slightly promising. You know I can still hit you, right? Well, he's dead. Mash. Oh my god, I stunned something. That's insane. I think that's my like second stun in 18 hours.
The smallest variable can make all the difference. An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics. They revel in debauchery, debasing themselves in the face of the end.
Fight. I don't care if you hate it, we're fighting. Oh god. give you fire starter. Nice. Pigs are so well animated? Yeah, they are. Meow, 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 meow. Holy shit. You crit real hard. That should kill that.
A slow dissection.
Oh, nope.
An unavoidable end. There is comfort in company. The smallest variable can make all the difference.
The fact that I get to blight, I can do a 7 dot. Nice.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Well, it's dead. Good morning, Bahroo. Good morning. How are you doing? Bye-bye.
By confronting the past,
Pigs are pretty easy to
learn
fight.
to face the future.
Not gonna lie. Pigs are fairly easy to fight.
Boop.
The loathing whispers. An elementary problem, is it not? Perhaps you are finding your courage at last.
More fights. Enemy ambush! Oh no! Shuffle! Kind of. Whatever will we do?
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
All right.
Suffering strengthens the bond. A miscalculation, perhaps.
This guy's so difficult to actually kill. So what's the general story behind this? Oddly enough, killing God wasn't very good for the world, and thus the entire world's now in turmoil. Go to the mountain and fix your shit. That's the story in a nutshell. This is the continuation of DD1? Yes. Made an oopsie whoopsie. Snorting cocaine and killing God, in hindsight, not the greatest of ideas. Oh no. I fucked up. No. Goodbye. Has the meta progressed so far? I have unlocked some very broken things. The Warren. Combat. Combat. Yeah, the slice is pretty unfinished. At least that's what it feels like. From what I've seen, only has 2 enemies. Bye.
A promising development.
Did the God Leper run win? Of course it did. This is my kind of foreplay? Oh, okay. Try and keep it PG there. Audrey's into some kinky shit. Noted.
Lethality writ large.
Ow. Fuck you. Damn. Bye.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
And more healing self. Yeah, I don't really get a whole lot from doing this zone.
The loathing festers.
More healing self. Yep. Is there a way to douse the torch? Sadly, no. Hey, big man. How you doing? Hey, yo, see this fire? It's all yours. Have at it.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
A little help impeccably timed.
Okay. Dodge. Nice. More burn. Jesus, that does a lot of burn damage.
There is comfort in company.
Darn you, 50%. How dare you? Death's door.
A little help impeccably timed.
Brr. Bye-bye.
All
Bye-bye again.
problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Combat start with speed. It's really not that good. The wiring. Combat or combat? I guess we're taking combat.
Two facets of the
Inseparable.
same stone, never one without the other.
Yeah, I think there's only literally 2 different encounters in the Warrens right now. Sadly. Or like 3. Sadly. God, I hate that 50%.
dissection. An unavoidable end.
Is the early access build identical to the full release? No. Typically when games go into early access, something's going to change between now and, I don't know, 6 months from now. Unless it's called DayZ, in which case, the early access is the full release. Alright. Alright. They shall not slay you. Well done, as usual. It's like everybody's just giving each other a pat on the back. Everyone's just patting each other on the back. Yes, well done. Yes, very good.
Back from the brink.
Ooh, that's a spicy crit. Deathblow? Deathblow.
Scavenge what you can.
Everybody is in
Be
the friend
off
zone
once
and I
more.
kind of like it this way.
Yes.
The loathing abates. At last, respite within reach.
Yeah, I really didn't get much from this. Was the game easier than DD1? Without the difficulty modifiers that I think are coming in? Yes.
The fire is lit. The table is set. The inn awaits its favorite
Summit view.
guests.
20% scout chance on all nodes. Nice. Fight no more than 3 battles.
Trenches and tents.
Alright.
The front lines of a war that was never fought. One learns quickly.
Yeah, I barely
when
gained
survival
anything from
demands it.
Slois. It's just not finished yet.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end. A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Darn. Hey, unearring. Cool. How many antiquarians have I fought? A lot. All right.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
All right. Let's go. Will the release today be adding more content? there's no selling?
War.
Currently, no.
Rewards only resignation.
One, two, three. Oh, I literally wait. 1, 2, 3. There's literally only one path I can take that makes it so I actually get to keep my bonus. And I would like to fight the lair, so I'm just gonna say fuck the bonus. Yeah, I would like to fight the lair. Wait, how far down can you go? Oh my god, you can go. You can. Why can't I go this far back? Why can't I see all of my previous parts? Shambler? Dude, I was told that there is a Shambler altar. Is it like something that would show up on the map or no? Because I want to fight the Shambler. He found the altar in an academic study. Gotcha. All right. Yeah, let's go this way. Did you actually win 2 times already? No, I just like to make up random lies in my title. Yes. All right. We got Audrey Alhazred or Barristan. Because we finished up Bonnie. His name is Alakazam. I'm about to call him Alakazam. Or Al Hazard. Al Hazard. That's your new name. Do we see what happens when you pick someone with a complete past? Nope.
Man-at-Arms. Chapter 1. A premature promotion.
God, I hate it when that happens, when I prematurely get promoted.
The politics of a military career are perhaps as treacherous as war itself. Though untested in combat, his acumen for advancement was unmatched. Through a dubious campaign of influence and intimidation, he had at last claimed a coveted command, and was eager to bask in the glory of the victories that were sure to come.
Boop.
Yo, he looks sick. Oh shit, Bello. Nice. Bello, yop. Bello, yop. speed is actually not as valuable of a stat in Darkest Dungeon 2 as it is in the first one, because you can't alpha strike every enemy. Although, actually, what if I bellow and Firestarter? Oh my god, what if I just bellow Firestarter over and over again? I'll have to try that out.
Cooperation is the
Have I
key.
slept yet? If by slept you mean continue to play this game for 20 hours? Yes, I have slept. Fire breath. Bye. Ow. Man, if only there was something that removed her pause that I just learned. Ow, he punched me in the face. What a dick. All right.
A brilliant conclusion.
Ow. Bye-bye.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
All right. All right, let's try this out. If fire breath works, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. If fire breath works. What you got for me? Anything good? Nope. Literally nothing of. Actually, that's not true. Not the
A bit of
invigorating
comfort
stew.
on the road to damnation.
And that's it. All right, good talk. Thanks for the invigorating stew. I'll see you later. Bye. Actually benefit from stimulants all that much. All right. Isn't that Caltrops? Is the bounty hunter alive? Listen, just because the Legos are on the ground doesn't mean that he's alive. Or even near me. Dodge.
Boop.
Okay.
Early results are encouraging.
Oh my god. It works. Fire breath works. I repeat, fire breath works.
Brilliant conclusion.
Fire breath. Part man, part dragon, part boomer. He is
In this world,
Dragonborn.
wealth is worthless without purpose.
Hello.
Scavenge what you can, and be off
All of that is
once more.
garbage.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
Which way we going? Just hug the left, really. Meow, 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 meow. Hello.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Okay. The steak and spuds are nice. Everything else is useless. All right. See what we got here.
For throw down the Lord will
Scavenge
suffer.
what you can, and be off
those are both
once
good.
more.
I'll take both of them. Yes. Send me through, chat.
Up ahead, the seat of our regrettable research.
All right. All right.
Mistimed, misdirected. A miscalculation, perhaps.
Perfect. Face your confession. All right, time for fire breath. Ow. Fire breath.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work. A slow dissection,
Nice.
An unavoidable end.
Okay.
Steady yourself.
Now.
The slow suffering begins.
Oh,
A promising development.
okay. Oh, Bellow has a cooldown. I can't just spam Bellow. What's the point of living?
There is comfort in company.
What is the point of living, chat? Okay. Although I want to do Firestarter plus Magnesium Rain for true, just absolute bullshit damage. That would be what? 6 times 3 on all 4 ranks. Yeah, it's a tiny amount of damage. You can't give Firestarter to yourself. You can only give it to an ally.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
72 damage, 72 damage in a single attack. That's value. Darn.
Steady yourself. The work
Bye.
continues.
Cauterize my wound. Later.
By confronting the past, we learn to face the
Mostly
future.
garbage.
The loathing festers.
All right. Come on, chat. Let's pray for Shambler. 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 Shambler.
These seasoned soldiers were deployed to a winding front, meant to prevent the cult's descent from the mountain.
I see they did a great job. Ow. That serrated volley is awful. Is there something going on between you two? Yes.
A slow dissection.
Yes, there is.
An unavoidable end. Steady yourself. Steady yourself.
Damn. Alright.
A little help impeccably timed.
Got it. All right. Chat, I have now officially streamed for 24 hours. Unfortunately, I don't want to end, so I'm not going to.
A little help impeccably
yes.
timed. This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Please do, for our sakes. Nope. Start a subathon now. I've got a great idea. You ready? It's called Everybody in the Chat Now Gift 1 Sub / subscribes. Ready to go. There you go. There's your subathon. I unsubbed. How dare you?
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Later.
An unexpected find.
Nice. That's a lot of people subbing. Thanks, guys.
An elementary problem. Is it not?
Dude, I hate that everybody's like, I want to leave. Sanguine Venters. The blood. All right. All right, let's go.
A walker from beyond the stars. A shambling horror.
Oh. All right. What's up, dude? I wasn't expecting you. I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't expecting you to just show up. Damn, his animations are sick. Alright, well. Still got clapper claws?
The slow suffering begins.
Oh, dude, they look sick! Old man shouts at enemy. Burns them alive.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
A brilliant conclusion.
Damn, that's a solid. That's a solid crit. And the Shambler goes first, so he can't summon new shit. A lot of blight. Clapper Claw. Nice. He is the same fight. Good. Good old fashioned.
A slow dissection.
Death blow.
An unavoidable end.
Bye.
Anxiety foments insidious fears. A little help impeccably timed.
All right.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Stay alive, my love.
Boop.
Punch him in the face. Man, he's just getting shit on. Having trouble there? Let him win. No. Die.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Oh, that's a new move. A Clapper Claw that heals. That's terrifying.
comfort in company.
I just want to reduce reduce that stress. You dead? You are dead.
By confronting the past, we learn to face the future.
Yo, sick reward. I like that a potentially run-ending boss can show up as a road battle. And, in addition to that, drops 8 gold. Oh well.
His attention is unfocused.
To be fair, it gave you a mastery point.
Two places at
True.
once.
It did. It did. None of this is useful. Just none of this is useful. Alright. Similar with the Shambler fight, it was basically a carbon copy, but with sick ass animations. Honestly, I think the Shambler's easier in Darkest Dungeon 2 than it is in 1, but then again, I'm also incredibly decked out now. If I was to fight that at the very beginning of my run, then I'd probably just get absolutely shit on. Speaking of getting shit on, why am I already at death's door?
Dragged back from the brink.
Okay. Ow.
Boop.
I don't actually know if
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
I actually don't know if the version that I'm currently playing has any changes
Unavoidable end.
to the version that you will be getting.
The work continues.
Okay. They might fix the missing text that was spotted. True.
impeccably timed.
Good heal. Not 0 plus bleed yet, though. There's still time for that.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
I like how you're the only one who's stressed I can't seem to get rid of.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Hey man, look at that. That was half a shambler.
Let us hope their desperation can be eased. Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now.
No. I don't want any of that. Alright. Huh.
We tread beyond the realms of reason.
Alright, well, I wasn't expecting an encore performance.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Oh boy.
A promising development.
Okay. Okay.
Breakthrough.
Good crit.
There is comfort in company. The slow suffering begins.
I like how I went 24 hours without seeing a shambler. Now I've gotten them back to back. Ow. Yo.
Animus grows in proportion to mounting pressure.
A little help impeccably timed.
The slow suffering begins.
Added combo. Oh boy. We're having a bad time here. Easy fight, by the way. Oh, the fight. Oh, we're gonna win this 100%. It's just I'm pissed off because it's gonna make me lose my virtue. That's all. Oh, that's not good. Actually, very bad. Uh-oh.
Fight through the fatigue.
Hello. Oh, okay. Thanks for stopping my heal.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Bye.
Let us hope they find peace.
Okay, that one's dead. I give up! Nice. Darn you, 50% chance distress heal. Yeah, you hit that corpse. That escalated quickly. Yeah, we're fine. And it's dead.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
From beyond. That's really not a good trinket. That is a good trinket. All right. Hello, please, I beg of you. Give me the flame.
Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now.
Mine now. Unlimited churn possibility. I can't wait to crit. I can't wait to crit. Do another turn, crit again. Do another turn, crit again. And repeat the cycle forever.
Put it to good use.
It's all pretty bad. Did a lover squirrel just get somebody killed? Yeah. I tried to heal her and she was like, what the fuck? Why are you healing that bitch? Heal me. Which I said, all right, guess I'm dead. No more fire yap. No more fire yap.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
All right.
One less obstacle in our path.
I want to get the trinket that's on crit, gain an action, and on kill, gain an action. And I just loop indefinitely until I've killed the entire enemy squad with one action. That's the world I want to live in. Why am I playing with 3 heroes? Because one of them I kicked off my stagecoach because they were so annoying. Because they were bleeding all over my floor. I just couldn't have it, so I got rid of them.
Hi Bahroo, love to see you play, but you know what hour the game comes out. Who's spy?
Soon. Soon, very soon. That one should have been mine. Wonder who I'm gonna get for my extra hero.
An unexpected find.
Want it to be Hellion? I'm ready for Hellion. Hero Shambler. After killing him twice, he's decided to join the winning side and joins my team. Alright, time to go to the mountain. What's the advance versus escape option?
Lower your
Advance.
guard.
Get more money.
Soften your
Ooh, minus
gaze.
trinket prices.
It is safe here.
Just the mountain? Not the mountain yet. Who'd I get?
Listen. Practice. Improve.
Who'd I get? Oh, Plague Doctor. Nice. Now I can have an actual stress heal.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Okay. Is it hard to keep stress low? Not
One
really.
learns quickly when survival demands it.
Man, these are all awful. All of these trinkets are really bad. Okay. Meta progression, baby. Did I sleep? No. Alright.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced. Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Not gonna lie, chat. Not gonna lie. I was a little worried. Last time I got my hopes this high was for Borderlands 3. But this one, it lived up to my expectations. And I am a happy panda.
The
Backcountry.
tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
Alright. Embark. Moving onward.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Okay.
Destiny will not be denied.
Darn. I thought I could, like, skirt it around. I was wrong.
She heals the injuries of others while ignoring her own.
Can't go backwards. Nope. Alright. What do we got here? Shrine of Reflection.
Boop.
Chapter 2. A leader of men.
Boop.
Cool.
Behold the conquering general, marching his men to victory.
Wait, what? I get it. I'm a shitty general. I get it. Target 3. Give them 50 strength. Attack! It does the literal opposite. conflicting orders. Yes. Inspiration.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I get the feeling I was a shitty general. I don't know. I don't know.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. A rout. A massacre. A complete and total failure of command.
Stand fast. Not that great. Victory! Kind
Myriad
of.
options require careful deliberation.
Do combat so I can get rid of some of this loathing already. That's supposed to be in the Man-at-Arms? Yep, that was the Man-at-Arms. That was his past. He is a general. His raw strength of youth may be spent, but his eyes hold the secret of 100 failed campaigns. All right, the Plague Eater and his bitches. Let's go. Wait, why is it? All right, that works. Ish.
A brilliant conclusion.
Oh, darn. Well done. All right. guy's fucking all over me. There we go.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
That should have been mine.
Cooperation is the key.
Nice.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Alright.
The loathing howls. Lost and desperate, they need your help.
No, they don't. Desperate few. Alright.
Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Increase the chance of looting trinkets. A little late on that, but cool.
The lost souls of a dying world, empty of hope.
There
and
can be no
humanity.
hope. I went with the 80 HP leper. It was 94 HP leper, and yes, I did.
There is comfort in company.
Nice. Meow, meow, meow. Good attack. Bye.
On to the next.
Please don't stand in front of the tank. I understand that you're being lovey-dovey about it, but please don't stand in front of the tank. That's all I ask. Alright. Yo, what's up, Milk? How you doing, dude? Slowly we repair our
There is comfort in company.
horrible relationships with each other. Let me go again. Okay.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
You. Do 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 do. Guess I'll give you disease resist, even though it's not that good of a trinket. Hello. Torch plus tough.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Nice. All right. This man's been streaming for 25 hours. That I have been. When will I stop streaming? Who knows? When I feel like it.
An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
Alright.
Your coach is laden. You can carry no more. When deliberation is exhausted, trust your instincts.
My instinct says fight a cultist.
The worst kind of parasite. Opportunists.
Yo, sick fight. You know, one of these days, that ability where on crit is going to proc. Granted, it's only 25% chance, but I believe.
There is comfort in company.
I believe one day it will in fact proc. Maybe. One of these days. Copium.
An unexpected find.
Barry, do you know the release date? Yeah, no.
Voracious and decadent, the landowners and peasants alike descended into an orgy of consumption.
Fight. Okay. Sightless, my ass.
Steady yourself.
Nice. Nice.
Steady yourself.
Nice. I am your defense. It'll proc, I swear. It procs. Hell yeah.
There is comfort in company.
My dear, my love. Okay. Damn, look at you. Incredible. I'm fine.
Dragged back from the brink. This wound, at least, has been tended to.
12% chance to crit, 32% chance to crit. Still failed. Feels bad. Nice. All right. Okay.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Mine now. My opinion on the runaway?
The loathing festers.
Pretty good. That's pretty good.
A festering impasse.
I think the only my only problem with this game is how tiny the man-at-arms heads look. Oh my god, I can't unsee the man-at-arms and his tiny head now. Why would you do this to me? I can't unsee his tiny head. Help! Please advise, help!
There is comfort in company.
You're welcome. I hate you. His head is so tiny now. This is forbidden knowledge. You'll unlock the Crusader soon, right? I mean, I do have the Grave Robber, so I mean, that's step one to getting Renald back.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Who's the strongest class in your opinion? Plague Doctor by far. So far, anyway.
Excellent work.
Yes. Nice.
Messy, but effective. While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
Wait, are you in love with two different people? You are. Nice.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Poly relationship. Augers. Well, let's see how our Grand General is doing.
Chapter 3. One eye open.
Get it? Because he only has one eye?
Every night, the men of his regiment would interrupt his fitful convalescence. Mutilated and maimed, the spectral garrison clawed at his bed covers, whispering hateful truths in his ears. The exhausted attendants in the field hospital would wake to the sound of panicked screaming and inglorious sobs. It was not the war that had taken his eye. It was pride.
Oh. Retribution, taunt, and riposte. Delicious.
The destination's never in question. Only the route you take to get there.
Ooh, a lair. That sounds like a terrible idea. Let's do it. Oh, fuck off.
There is comfort in company.
Excellent work.
See? That's how you get guaranteed crits. You keep them guessing so you don't know what the fuck you're doing.
There is comfort in company.
Misfire. Nice. Alright.
Suffering strengthens
We
the
fight
bond.
together.
By confronting the past, we learn to face the future.
Okay. Even know what the fuck you're doing anymore? No sleep makes you do crazy things. I'm currently playing Darkest Dungeon and now I'm going to go kill a giant flesh-eating baby. Kill the baby. Yep. Bye-bye. Alright. Alright. Bye-bye. Oh, she lived. Never mind.
Empowered, emboldened.
Emboldened.
Cooperation is the key.
Advance.
In crisis, we can
Advance
rely
forward.
only upon each other.
Okay. Will there be any new heroes or new biomes and content in general? Nope, it's launching in early access and is going to stay exactly the same for one solid year. Then it will come to Steam. Otters.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
You couldn't tell that was sarcasm. Nice. I like the little like skirt 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 he has to do to get back in place after being hit.
"25 hours, you are crazy. And now I am going to watch it all. Root H. Thanks for the great content."
No problem. It's what I'm here for. Thanks for the $10.
There is comfort in company.
This too shall pass. Bye. Well, relationship. Hopeful.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Are any of these good? Not really. But I'm gonna take them anyway. Do it.
Lethality writ large. Excellent work.
Okay. gonna try something crazy. I'm gonna kill the meat for once. Darn. I tried to stun it. Hope is the greatest something. Meow, 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 meow. Mouth-watering aroma. Okay. Trying to get rid of that vulnerability. Nice. Okay.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. Cooperation is the key.
Death blow. So,
Empowered.
what happens? Do you just spam Maws of Life? Is that what you do? Yep. Hey, why don't you kill the meat? Because of this. Exactly this. Nice. Okay.
All help impeccably timed. There is comfort in company. The slow suffering begins.
Yeah. Might be crazy, but I think I did better when I didn't kill the meat.
A breakthrough.
So yeah, I'm not missing any mechanic. It's just a DPS race. Let's see who dies first.
Let us hope
Oh,
they
okay.
find peace.
Goodbye. I love DPS races.
Suffering strengthens the bond.
Rip run.
Fight through the fatigue.
I like how this baby is stronger than back-to-back Shambler. Nope, time to die.
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice. Let us hope they find peace. Let us hope they find peace.
Well, in case anyone was wondering why you shouldn't ever kill the meat in this fight,
An interminable conflict.
now we know. Because I was like, I was trying to figure out what you're supposed to do in this fight, because every boss has had a gimmick. This one's just, I guess, die. Pray you have debuff resist and get lucky.
By confronting the past,
Kill one ad and focus the
learn
boss.
to
You
face
literally
the
don't have
future.
time to do that. For every meat you kill, it lets him spam Maws of Life even faster.
the loathing abates.
Meow, meow. All right, let's go die with honor. At least the lovers died together. Ooh.
Perhaps you are finding your courage at last.
Doesn't it give you hope anyway when you die and don't discard the items? Discarding the items, specifically discarding them, will give you more hope than dying with them in your inventory. The game literally tells you that. It says, hey. Well, she wants to fight, so fight we shall. Ah, they're frenzied. Good.
Steady yourself.
Careful now. I didn't want to... Wait. Black Phillip. It's a mega ram. Baba, black sheep, have you any wool?
Nothing
No,
more.
sir, no, sir. Something, something, death's door.
A setback. Nothing more.
It's okay, I'll never die. Just tank it. I'll gift 100 subs. If she beats this fight, I'll gift 100 subs. There you go.
Let us hope they find peace. The flame grows stronger. Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store.
Whiskey barrel, tipsy party, high chance of positive
from
affinity
each
changes,
attempt.
low chance of negative.
Deepen
Minus
your
2 stress.
understanding, and victory
Increases
will
stacking
come.
for poultices. Neat. Produces contraptions. Neat. Galvanizing goblet. When healed, 25% chance for an extra action. I'm trying to think if that's like... I'm trying to think. That would be pretty good with Runaway, because she has a heal over time that can proc every single round. So that could maybe be good. Or there's actually a trinket that lets you heal every turn. So that would also, there's an auto healing item. So that could be useful on any class if you find the right relics. Occultist only, 15% death blow resistance. Shambler's Eye. Nice. Turn start, gain super dodge. Stirring Snuff, turn start, gain massive damage. Oh, dude, bum leg, minus 40% move resist. Eagle Eye, range attacks 10% crit chance. Fear of Pillagers, combat start. Martyr, round start, minus stress when on death's door. Interesting. Alright, let's do another run.
Stagnant and sprawling. This hellish abyss extends beyond sanity
Onward.
itself.
The house on the borderlands, half swallowed by the stain. The shackles of denial must be destroyed.
Still in the first chapter? There's only the first chapter. You can't go past it yet.
The crossroads, a place between places.
Alright. Peacemaker. 30% chance of positive affinity changes. That seems really good. Clutch hitter and selfish. Devout, light sensitive. Sprawl explorer and braggart. Generous and the yips. Amateur weaponsmith and tuckered out. Unyielding and book burner. Unerring. Nocturnal. Damn.
Pride. More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
I want retribution in. Taunt.
Taunt and riposte. Did Red Hook remove the Vestal? No. The Thing removed the Vestal.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
Adrenaline rush. Requires low health. Heal for 20% of your health, and then gain on attack, heal for 20. Wow, that's actually really good. Bleed out. Bloodlust. Attacks gain 20% damage when target is bleeding. Breakthrough. 1 to 2 damage, are you kidding me? Listen, I know the Hellion was strong, but you didn't need to fucking gutter. God damn.
Vestal and Crusader are dead. Rue Cult, this is a friendly reminder to show your pets some love when you have the chance.
Raucous Revelry. Self. Remove... Oh, okay. That's pretty decent. Howling End. 8 to 14 damage. Jesus. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Damn. Ignore Sprott too. Yeah. It's basically a point blank shot that blocks stuff. Anyway, I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom. No ads will be played. I just need to use the restroom real fast.
Boop.
Bacoon! The stream has been live for 1 day, 1 hour, and a whole bunch of minutes. Too quick, no wash hands? Thank you for timing me. I did wash my hands. That's disgusting.
Nothing remains. save a burning will to survive. A murderous melody lingers long after the final chord has been struck.
It's a very interesting build that I wish to try here.
The flame, sacred and sputtering.
So we're gonna be going retribution build for sure, right? But I'm going to buff it with let's see, we'll have Firestarter, Cauterize, Searing Strike, Smoke Screen, and Controlled Burn just isn't that good. Maybe Ransack. Yeah, Ransack. And then for you, you're gonna be mostly backline support. So Battlefield Medicine, Ounce of Prevention, Magnesium Rain, Emoldening Vapors, probably Blinding Gas. Blinding Gas and that'll be it. All right.
Supplies this way, if you can make it.
Mods, you're allowed to go to sleep. Maybe. Is there a random button for your comp? No, because this game doesn't really lend itself to random. Ooh, we got a pig. Nice.
Whether by providence or happenstance, we stumbled upon the mark of some strange power invoked the world over, reflected in cultures predating mankind itself. The Iron Crown, enigmatic and ubiquitous.
Only got one positive.
An unexpected find.
Yes, slime. Meow, meow.
The winds whip more harshly on the far side of the brook.
All right.
Each gravestone
I went to
more
sleep. How did
than
you
a
trigger the
failure.
Shambler? He can apparently
It is a
show up as a
promise to do better.
road fight at very random chance. To put
You
it in
see,
perspective, I have fought him
even
2
your
times
valley
in
is
24
not
hours.
immune to the spreading stain. A slow dissection, an unavoidable end.
Of course, the 2 times that I did fight him, it was back to back. Retribution! Come on, come on! Break yourself upon my body. Oh my god!
On to the next.
Whoa.
One less obstacle in our path.
Ooh, increased stacking for food. Nice.
I need to restart my stream.
So much for Rapaz being nerfed. No, Rapaz has always been broke as fuck.
Await you.
No way
Or
they would
rather-
nerf it.
I need to restart my PC.
Rest tonight.
All
Under
right.
the mountain's unblinking gaze.
So how does Riposte upgrade? Oh, it gives me armor as well. I was really hoping.
Good morning. I need to restart my PC. So, BRB. Make some copy pasta that I'm restarting my PC so nobody panics. Okay, cool.